says, whenever I cast an Earth skill, it has a 35% chance to trigger a Storm skill, and vice versa. So whenever I trigger a Storm skill, it has a 35% chance of casting a free skill from the same category, and so forth. So whenever I cast Shred, as you see, there's random Earth effects, and so forth. Because of that, I wanted my werewolf attack speed to be really high. And it was high, with a different helmet. I also swapped out my helmet. I was using Andariel's Visage, which has a lucky hit chance for a poison burst, but it also has 58% extra attack speed. So, you know. But then I realized a couple of things here and there. I reread my items. I reread this. What the? What the heck? My stream just restarted on Facebook. What? My stream just restarted when I was in the middle of explaining stuff. Dang it. Tell me why. Why? Why? Hey there, Braden. How's it going? Dang it. That sucks. Can you even imagine? The stream restarted. I have to relabel the stream here. There must have been like a lag spike or something. Sometimes if there's a lag spike long enough, it'll kill the things. Fleming, for the Flims. I don't know. I was just saying that mid-sentence my stream just restarted. It must have been a weird lag spike. Sometimes if there's a lag spike for long enough, it'll die on Facebook. It probably didn't break on YouTube or X, but now I have to rename my stream because it's the same name. It just restarted. I looked over and I saw my chat box have my pinned comment, which meant it restarted. So let me just do one more thing. I have to reshare it. I was explaining things. I was explaining my build here, or whatever. I was saying that, you know, I had this stealth effect, whatever. It kicks in with the Blood Howl, so that my next attack will do a big old chunk. Cataclysm lasts for a long time. I do more damage while it's active, and I have Infinite Spirit. It's awesome. I have a couple different layers of barrier that kick in, and Blood Howl has a chance to cast barriers. You see how that Blood Howl casts barrier? Because the Blood Howl counts as a storm skill, and that will trigger 35% chance, but not guaranteed. All right, let me reshare this. Oh boy. Oh, the pros and cons of being in groups. Well, normally I am in a group, sort of. I just wasn't doing it just now because of whatever. I was talking. But what I've been doing here, and it's a very smooth system. Like yesterday, it was really good, and there's a party finder. So cons of being in a group, you got to find a group. That's con number 1. Do you have best friends that play all the time? That's con number 1. Do you have best friends that say, "Hi, can you play with me?" Talking about groups, like you're talking about groups, like a community. You're talking about communities? Communities or groups, like being in a party. If you weren't talking about being in a party, I'll go ahead and talk about it. With this new season for Diablo, now there is a party finder system, and it works very well. It works very well, depending on the difficulty. people complain about it because they say it doesn't work because there's never anything. Well, there's never anything because you're not using it properly. I guarantee the second you throw anything in here, people click on it. The reason why this isn't filled up right now is because people are currently in the dungeon. If you do, see, it says parties currently locked and cannot be joined because they're currently in the dungeon. People spam this button until they're done. You can only join in the brief window whenever they complete and before they restart. So complete, they're walking around, picking up the loot, clicking on the thing to spend to level up the glyph, and then they teleport out and they walk over to the shrine again. Within that window, you can hit that join button. But what I've been doing, like yesterday, is well, I will say usually discussion groups are bad because they're full of complaining cheaters that want to find shortcuts to things most of the time, depending on the situation. Most of the time, these groups are just people like in Reddit or something. They just complain about things, or they talk about the best thing, you know, or they're using it to trade or something like that. The Diablo community on X ain't that bad. But yeah, you use this system to list anything. So what I've been doing for my little rotation, if we do it from scratch, I might do it now, but not right now, is I do open world exploration, and then Helltide, and then you can specify whatever. You know? Farming, whatever. Repeat runs. Exploration. Okay? But I'll do the Helltide, and whenever they show up, I specify Blood Maiden, okay? And you do the Blood Maiden for a bit, and I say, I tell them, when the Realmwaker shows up, I'll be going over. I'll let you know when I'm in the last room so you can get the Opal. And they say, sounds good. And I say, I'm at the last room. They show up, we clear it, and then I go back and do the boss. So I'm doing like a service for them by clearing out the Realmwaker by myself. They can join me for a second, but the whole idea is to cycle between the Helltide with the Blood Maiden and the Realmwaker. Back and forth for like an hour and a half or so. Same thing. Whenever doing the Undercity, and I have my own payment system, so Undercity, I specify Tribute of Refinement or something. That's what I'll be using. And I can specify, I have my own tribute, so don't worry about it. And then I start running it, people end up joining me, and then before you know it, there's a full party. But I just keep doing it. Same thing with, if I plan on doing a bunch of pits, you know, and I plan on doing it for a bit, between a couple levels, I can say, the pit between levels 58 and 65. People get the idea. I say gameplay, social, hold on, playstyle. 1 second. I was looking for new players. Whatever. Farming repeat runs. You know what I mean? You can specify things and it fills up right away. Or especially if you're doing a boss run. If you're doing a boss run, you specify Beast in the Ice, and before you know it, and right over here with the boss layers, you say, have materials, bring materials. It gets filled up right away. It's awesome. Yes. Feeding system. In these communities. This is a new thing, and it works especially on Torment 4. There's a bunch of stuff in the earlier difficulties because people are sort of bouncing through these difficulties on their way to... People are trying to get to Torment 4 to park themselves there to get in with higher content and sort of mooch for a little while. You know what I mean? I think that a lot of people are on Torment 2. A lot of people are on Torment 1. You know, whatever. But Torment 4 has the most people now. Maybe. It all depends. Because you have to, you know, you get in with the group, you do a T65 dungeon, and then you all of a sudden you have access to the thing. Opal of Torment, yeah. Alright, so let's go over here. Right there. See, I like this. See how there's a Blood Maiden right there? Hey there, Asmar. You prepaid for the expansion, looks good. Unhide. Hey there, buddy. You didn't miss the whole season. But it is good. That right there was the Realmwaker was what I was doing. I was doing the Realmwaker, which is a new activity. Portal opens up, you get this new item called an Opal. There's different versions. You see how I got these different versions right here, different colors. You see? It says enemies routinely drop additional equipment, gain 15% extra XP. This is herbs and crafting materials. This right here is boss summoning items. You know? So they added that, and they also added the Undercity, which is a method to use these tributes. You see? The tribute of refinement in the Undercity. You earn Obducite, which is used to masterwork items. The Undercity is like a timed dungeon, really fast and smooth and awesome. And there's a new raid. It's an actual raid. It's a Dark Citadel. It has 3 different wings, and it's actually kind of hard. And it has like World of Warcraft style mechanics. And it requires more than one person because there's doors you cannot open by yourself. You have to stand on 2 pedestals. And there's certain phases where one person has to go through a portal, do something, while the person's over here doing something else, pick up a thing, put it in the whatever. Otherwise, you all die. It's cool. There's that whole thing. You know what I mean? And, yeah. I think this season's fantastic. And they added a ton of content, I feel, it's here and there. To the point where it feels very satisfying to keep on playing. Of course, they also, increased the Paragon limit up to 300. And they made it cross-character, which is substantial, don't you think? Before, if you played as, let's say, a druid, and you got to level 100, and you're all good to go, you want to make a new character, well, now you're sort of stuck at level 70 for a while. It's pretty slow. 75, 77, you know what I mean? Now, the second you hit level 60, you are now Paragon level 200. You know what I mean? Paragon, so if I made a new character, the second I hit level 60, I'll be Paragon level 289, and I'll have access to the whole Paragon board, you know, minus the glyphs. So a new character still has to grind for glyphs, has to level up those glyphs, and has to grind for class-specific gear. And that becomes the game. But the core of my character is already good to go. So after you spend a long time with one character, you didn't know that? It's a big deal, dude. It's a big deal. In case you didn't know, mythic items can be used at level 35. And unique items can be used at level 60. So after you spend a while with one character getting all the different mythic items, you know, and Dario's Visage and whatever, and Starless Skies and Doombringer and whatever, Ariel's Might, whenever you do that, you're good to go with the second character. And you get better, like 4-star items here and there. This stuff can be used with the other characters, but the class items can't, of course. You know what I mean? They've also added a bunch of weird little items, like this Scroll of Forging this summons an anvil. That's weird, huh? This right here drops a bunch of health potions. This creates goblins. That's weird. This right here revives nearby players. This Scroll of Restoration restores the tempering charges, but you only use it one time. Wow, that's cool. And they added runes. Runes are big, don't you think? Runes! Now, you can use 2 different rune word combinations. Give yourself a bunch of extra stuff. Right now, I'm invoking the Spiritborn's Pestilent Swarm every time I cast 4 non-channeled core skills. And I'm invoking the Spiritborn's Vortex every time that I cast a skill with a cooldown 6 times. Different combinations, you see? There's runes of invocation, runes of ritual, and you combine them together. Yes, this is the new seasonal thing. But I think it's going to be a permanent thing. Because this is how you also craft specific... Here, I'll show you. This is also how you craft specific mythic items. You can use the blacksmith to craft a random mythic item for 2 resplendent sparks that you get from breaking down other mythics. But you could also use the Jewel Crafter to craft a specific item using... right here. You can make a random mythic. It could be 3-star, 4-star. You know, using 2 sparks and 50 million gold. And you get 1 spark per mythic, right? And then, right over here with the Jewel Crafter, you can craft mythic uniques, specific ones for the class. Like this guy can't make the grandfather sword because he can't hold two-handed swords, but my barbarian can make a grandfather sword. You see? But see, it requires 6 of each of these runes, and they're kind of rare, and they're sold for quite a bit to other players. You get them randomly, and whatever. There's also a torment. There's a seething opal of socketables, which drops runes, and there is a Undercity version that drops runes more. And bosses drop runes quite often, and everything. You just get them over time, and you're able to combine runes to make new runes. 3 of the same rune equals another rune of the same rarity or above. So if you combine 3 magic runes, you can get another magic rune or a rare rune, and so forth and so on. And that's cool. And every character obtained additional aspects to make their builds better. And now the skill tree goes up to level 60 as opposed to level 50. And now there are a couple extra skills scattered throughout every class. Like this is a new Stone Burst is new. You know, there's a new familiar skill for the sorcerer, and so forth and so on. Barbarian has a thrown weapon skill. Throw a weapon. Mighty throw. That's cool. You know? Right? And with more Paragon points equals more potential. I have a lot of Paragon points now. I'm 289. Compare this to level 100. Barely making it. Barely activating things versus having much more power potential. You know. And, sure, I'm forgetting something. But, yeah. Cross-character Paragon transfer, which is awesome. Runes with mythic crafting for that purpose. The Undercity, which is a timed dungeon, sort of like the Horn of Trials from previous season, is now, well, it's now no longer functional. You can't do it anymore. Now there's a new timed dungeon, and it serves a purpose called the Undercity, and it's very smooth. Takes 2 minutes. It's good to go. There's the Horde from last season, you know, and this horribly hard weekly dungeon thing, or this horribly hard Rise of the Khazra. You have a weekly reward cache for completing it, and you have to complete 3 different wings to get it. And the boss. You know what I mean? But I think the runes might stay. But I don't know. I don't know. It takes up 2 different gear slots. But my chest and my legs both have runes in them, and not gems. I think they also changed... I think they added an extra gem tier above the old. They got rid of some other stuff as well. And I think they slightly modified the gems as well. If I recall, you can put gems into gear and it gave you health. The past. Maybe not. I don't know. Got barrier generation going on right now. But yes. Okay, I'm about to start this game. So all my boss parts. All my consumables. There's still time, you know, right? Yeah. There's still so much time. Okay, so I'll be starting in just a couple moments, alright? enjoy my music for a moment. I was about to go on a break for a second before the stream just restarted. Alright. You have any questions before I step away for a second? I'll be right back. You can listen to my amazing music and just... enjoy my music of yours. I'll be right back. Diablo music. Diablo. This song is about the Paragon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's hear this other song. This song is about the formation of a sanctuary and the Paragon, or the Nephilim. Yeah.
Stirred from restless sleep, Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages line. Yeah. Where the legends grow, destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored. We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the endgame we become adored.
Barrel with a bow and beat bop boot, and a barrel with a bow and beat bop boot, with a beat and a bow and boot and bow and a boom. Alright. Reactivate the flames. And I will first go down to the Blood Maiden. And I'll get a group going. So I'll show you these mechanics. Maybe I'll do a dungeon. I have to top off my XP buff. Swords and spells just like a dance. Life and death with every glance. Helltide, boom, boom, boom. Well, first, I'll do a dungeon, okay? So I'll show you how this whole system works. Yeah, there's a party finder system now. Dungeons, Nightmare Dungeon. Gameplay, playstyle, first time, social, Nightmare Dungeons. Exploration. Farming in progress. Fire, cold, lightning, beware. Oh yeah. Here we go. There's like a, there's a wall in front of me. There's a big old bush. I'm like, what is wrong? I thought I was frozen. Yeah. And here we go. So we want to clear out this whole dungeon for the Obducite. Yeah, let's go all the way over here. Try and do a full clear. Bingo. If you're still with me, give me a hi ho hum holler holler, a hem hey underscore hi. HAI. You go over. I need the Obducite. I need the XP shrine. Yeah. Protection shrine. Hey look, I got a party member. You see how well the party finder works? Oh yeah. Try to stay together. I said doing a full clear for loot. Try to stay together. Otherwise, you have to go run through the thing twice. You know what I mean? Because the other dude went the other way. I'll wait for you. I'll meet you halfway. Do 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 do. From desert sands to frozen peaks, they wandered wide and far. Yeah. You want the loot? Uh-huh. Origin keepers of the flame. There it is, there it is. Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. We go down and around. We're still looting. Yeah. The primeval said to rise. We're shackled by the chains. Yeah. Secrets to unveil. Beautiful. And see, already got a full party. Look at that. Origin lost and found. Ethereal night and shade. Blood and bones, we hear your songs. Your legacy shall never fade. Yes. Got a treasure chest. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Origin lost and found. Yep, this is just a dungeon. I'm not gonna go too far. All done. All done. Boom. Bam. Hit the button. Right. Grab your sword and armor tight. Days are dark, but we got light. Demons dancing in the night. my jam.
Potions flinging fire bright.
Yep. Doing a full clear for loot. Try to stay together. Billy. Over here, just the Archival Guardians. That's what's up. Stay together. Whee! Beautiful. Amazing. Together as one. Now we gotta go this way. All the way down. This is where we are. Yeah, baby. This is how we do it on a Friday night. We feel okay. We have to stay together, sort of. Off of boxes. And then the split up occurred. Got the archive key. Awesome. Off of boxes, everything. Uh-oh, another rune. Right there. Yeah, then there's no XP shrine. Awesome. Preventing chaos, come what may. Oh yeah. Rinse and repeat, you know what I mean? Woo! Together. Otherwise, we're gonna do it twice. Woohoo! All okay. Buffer all around this room. Now I gotta go over here because we split up. A lot of runes are dropping these days. Make the vague attempt to stay together. Basically done. Where is he? All done. The tainter strong in them we feed. Smooth production, faking lead. So I'm doing these dungeons until I get an XP shrine, and then I'll go from there. You see, it's really easy just to start doing something, open up the group to other people with the party finder system, and then leave.
Grinding gears and steel machines.
In this world of greedy dreams. See, if I ever go forward, I like to go back, you know? But some people just keep going forward. If I ever go in front, I make sure to sort of circle back through the group. Or I'll get a group, and then I'll move back to the group again. I'll just keep on going in one direction. Some people just lose their mind when they join a group. I don't know. Kind of hard to keep it organized. Unless they consciously follow a person. Try to stay together. Otherwise, translation, follow me. Translation, follow me. I'm the dark blue dot. Yes. Buffer boxes hold the line. Keep it flowing, peace of mind. I will make an effort to make sure that the cats are rounded up here. Gotta round up the herd the cats here. I will kick all of them. Yeah. Yeah, see, I wasn't going that way yet. Something at the bottom of this area. Let's start kicking the furthest person. I'm the dark blue dot. It's not hard to figure it out. Dent. When I'm in front, I make a conscious effort to not leave people behind. Others just keep on going. This is my group, baby. I'm the dark blue dot. Down. Yes. I'm the one in charge. Yeah. I'll give them some incense. Incense. Oh boy. The flesh cultivator. There it is. All right. Place it down. I will periodically kick the furthest person. Yes. Yes, I will. Logistics dance, pathways connect. Animus dude of your. I guess we'll go up and around this whole thing. Protection. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Otherwise, you have to look. If people were all spread out here, then I have to go back and retrace all their steps to go pick up the loot. And it takes twice as long. Okay? Yes. Bingo. Not done yet. One more little corner. Yep. I waited. I waited. Machines are buzzing, it's a symphony. Conveyors humming endlessly. Yeah. End game hustle, don't you break down? Zoom. Zoom, 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 and boom. Yeah, gotta wait for the people. Don't leave the people behind. Woohoo! Great gravy. concerned about yellow back there. Wow. Yeah. Concerned about that loop. Yes, well done. Whee! Like a tyrant in control of the people. It's like a mini Andy. Wanna be Andy. Here we go. Because get out of here. Why can't we get those camera angles, huh? It'd be too intense. Alright. Well, I haven't gotten an XP shrine. Let me tell my teammates. Going until they get the XP shrine. Or did I? Maybe I did. This is please scrubbing. Ew. Yeah. TP Tom. That's so just like a beam. Yeah. Got it, baby. Okay, which way? Which way? Yep, this way. I like to get those dead ends here. Yes, sir. Here and there. Back in the middle. Look at all these runes. Oh, yeah. Do 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 with a do and do. High-tech wonder in your face. In the air. Ooh. Wow. Whoa. Woohoo! There's the cool volley right there. Right there is the cool volley thing. That's the thing. Right there it is. If you're still with me, give me a hi-ho hum. If immobilization. Machinery picks up the pace. Yes, sir. Okay, now this way. Yeah. Explore the land. Find flim flam. Not yet. Brave the cold. Teams be built. Yes. We need these corners. Gotta get the Obducite in my hand. Oh, these precious corners. Alright. For the land. Alright. Eh. Good enough. I said wait at the door. I didn't really mean wait at the door. I meant wait for the last guy to show up as he was straggling. But by the time I wrote that, they were already there, so it didn't make much sense. Wait here! Go no further. Yeah. The whole section over there. I don't like these shadows. Oh yeah. Trap shrine. The best kind. There you go. Pop goes the weasel. Whee! So many enemies, you know. Like that lighting down there. All that lighting. Sweet. Well done. Okay, sorry. Right there. Not today, buddy. We're getting a lot of goodies from this whole thing, you know. Speaking of that, my opal were off. Sorry, I was reapplying the opal, folks. There we go. Good clear. Well done. Gotta let the people catch up, you know what I mean? Good job. Gotta do another one because got no shrine. Still looking for that shrine. Fine. GG. Well, I think I'm done now with that. I did several rotations of the dungeon, got no XP shrine, did it with some other people. I was tyrannical in my power. Yeah. Coded inputs all confined. Blueprints drawn of grand design. Efficiency refined. Alright, let's go over here and do the Blood Maiden of Yore, please. Don't you crash on me. Don't you crash on me. Going from... Okay, we've got a whole hour, so I'll make a new party. Helltide, so open world. Helltide. Farming. Pete runs. You see? And we'll... Oh, there's a Realmwaker in 3 minutes. That takes priority. I think I can do something first, though. Can I kill her in 3 minutes? Maybe. Yeah. Then we'll go straight down to the Realmwaker again. There she is, easy peasy, you see? With each victorious buck of hope. Alright, so now let's go to the Tree of Whispers. And then down to the Realmwaker. Yeah. And the ground each time. And boom. All the stuff. I need more opals of yore. Come on. Alright, cool. Now let's head on down. The goose. The fat goose in. Then goose out. Then duck or something. What's the opposite of a goose? Not a duck. Ducks are pretty close to geese. Pretty close. See, like apples and oranges aren't opposites, you know. They're both fruit. It'd be apples and Cadillac. Apples and, you know, a Chevrolet. One's organic, one's a big old car. I don't know. Or they're both physical entities, so one thing should be conceptual. How about Wolverine and an apple? The character Wolverine. Boy. I said cycling between the Maiden and the Realmwaker. Is what I just said. for my teammate. Great. Great. Over there. You'll come. Watch out for that goblin, though. Normally there's a bunch of people doing this. If they know the value of these opals. I think I need another boss part opal. I'm using my material opal again. Yep, it's the beginning of the hour, so plenty of time for the Helltide. Hatred. Oh boy. Hatred itself is consuming life. Understand? Oh boy. Great. Here we are. Not the hatred. All these spitters. Come on. Come on. Have a minute and 30 seconds. Right there. Very nice. Good stuff. And now we go for the big guy. I'll tell my teammate that I'll let him know when I'm in the final room if he wants to opal. I have to be in a different physical position to type better, you know? I have to lean over here. There we go. There he goes. The escort phase just ended. I'll let you know when I'm in the last room if you want the opal. Oh yeah. See? And there you go. Bada boom. $4 million. There you go. I want all the goodies. Alright, Torment. do material again. Because I'm down to one more. That's the one I'm currently using. I gotta replace what I'm using. Alright. Moving on. And boom. Done, done, done. Malignant Heart. Then later on I'll be doing more glyph leveling. This is just the fluff that has to happen in between. So I wanted to start today off with XP stuff and so forth and so on. Yeah. Sweet. Over here. Gotta clear out the whole thing. Got another portal. Let me go over here. This is probably a dead end. Boom. Invasion portal. That's weird. Invasion portal. Invasion portal. And done. And I'll be right back. Now I have to go way over here. My incense. Whee! Oh, yeah. There it is. Big old room. Dude. I'll be heading out to the Helltide. Yay! Okay, so I'll be teleporting back to my teammate. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. It's true. Oh boy. Okay, let's do it again. And there you go again. And go. I invite you to the party. Invite pending. Yeah. You see what I'm talking about the quill volley? I said everybody uses it. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody uses it. It's more obvious when you're at the higher difficulty. You gotta use it, apparently. I'm gonna farm right here for a second. Until 10 minutes left. Yeah. Yeah. 7,000. And a couple rotations. She should be appearing any second now. Okay. Hand over the blood. And attack speed. Yep. Just a little bit. Just like that. Howl at the moon. Just like that. Any moment now. Again. But you gotta pay for it. Blood Farm McGee. What you gotta do in life? And try to invite this other person. Invite pending. Hello. We're already here doing stuff, you know. Yay. Again. I'm down to 19 hearts. Awesome. I'm trying to get rid of my hearts, you see? which I love. I love running out of things. Alright. I wonder how much blood drops from the agent event compared to other things. Right, very soon. Torment 3. Ooh-wee. Any second now, right? Here you go. Come on. Got it. And another heart. Yeah, I paid for it. There's a fireball there. Okay, are we good? What do we have? Harbingers, open gifts, and yep, harbingers and harbingers, huh? Alright, that'll happen. That'll happen. I have enough money here. Let's go look for... right there. About to go and spend eventually. I would like to run out of my hearts, so I can stay on top of my hearts and my heart amount and spend it right when I get it. And I want to get rid of these Undercity tributes, so that I could then get them whenever I could then complete them whenever I get them. Yes. It's a fair amount of XP here. I'm not doing it for that purpose though. There, I spent 2. Somebody else spend this 3rd. Okay, I'll go ahead and do the 3rd. Well, I'm down to 17 now. There it goes. I was trying to invite this other player. There you go. It's what we have to do sometimes. Until I have no more. And I'll do the Undercity coming up. I'll knock out another Nightmare Dungeon in between though. Just for more casual Obducite and a chance for the XP shrine. Goodbye. I'm spending 2. Oh boy, I'm full now. I'm down to 15. Good stuff. Bloody Birdfast. Alright, I gotta start emptying out my pockets, you know. Does get pretty extreme here. Another rune. Oh, it happens. There you go. I'm just doing this until time is almost out, or until another Runewalker appears on the map. Right now we're at 28 minutes remaining. Got 4 out of 5 Harbingers. Gotta spam this thing. Go. Done. Harbingers. Killed. Oh. And again. And again. You good yet? I'm spending. I'm down to 14 hearts. Up to almost 1,000 cinders. Gotta go extreme. All these hearts I have, it's crazy. And my opal's about to expire. Only one opal active at a time. We're here, just leveled up. Good stuff. Over 1,000 now. Alright, she's dead. Here we go. I want to spend my stuff. Down to 14. Okay, I'm about to go back now. Now it's just about opening up 3 boxes, I think. Yeah, after this one. How about after I spend one more time after this, I'll then go around and... I mean, after I spend my hearts to spawn the boss one more time, I'll try to spend 3. I'm trying to get under 10. I'm at 14 right now. Yeah, basically it's like processing this item into all the items that spawn whenever you spawn the boss, you know? Like, 1 or 3 hearts are worth all this loot that you see. Sort of. Okay. There, I'm down to 11. And I really gotta go back because there's too many items here on the ground. All this material. Sweet. Okay, this is the last one. Then I'll head back and go to town. Because I'm full. You know. I'm pretty full now. All these items on the ground. So many. Cinders. There's no more profane mind gauge, by the way. That was a temporary thing. There. I'm gonna head back. Yeah, I spent one. I can probably get back before the boss is summoned.
outshine the glow. Mission board stacked full to the brim.
Yeah. Now we go
Every task we grow within.
with the end game.
Game hustle, don't you break down. Tasks keep piling, but we wear the crown. Keep on pushing to the top.
Oh boy. Okay. And here we are. Let me pick up all these items here. All these items. Done. One more time. Okay, so let's start going. This guy, huh? Rocks. And we go, go, go. Heading down. Whoa, all the stuff. Hard to resist all these elites, you know? That's where all the loot is. All the stuff. Oh yeah. I could open up all these boxes. I'll do this event around the corner. Wow. Living steel with a... Oh no. I want to go straight to this event here if I could. Wow. Yeah. Where we are now. There's another event right around the corner. Yes, sir. Then I'll go straight to this little event over here. Got 20 minutes. Wow. Forces of hell are frenzied. Here we go. Sweet. And then outside Harbinger. You get up and around here. Yeah. Okay, the Tree of Whispers is now done. All a part of my plan. I'm now spending everything. I'll lead the party. The way it works is, I like to pull the group together when I'm doing that farm back there. But then toward the end, when I'm spending, it's better if I don't have them on my team, because I can loot the stuff a bit more efficiently. I can see the plants and everything. Furnace, Kraken, Stinger, Swarm. So scary. Almost crashed it twice in a row. Okay, here we go. Alright, let me take care of business here. That's it? Cool. Alright. Okay, here we go. Conduit Shrine. The worst kind. I'm gonna go down here. Just gotta wait until it's over. My next Earth kill will overpower. Good. Alright, hurry up. Right there. Oh boy. Let me go this way now. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Where's that box at? I'm trying to open up these boxes, you know? There it is. Got 15 minutes to open up the rest of these boxes here. ASAP. The Realmwaker is not active. Neither is my incense. But that's okay. That's okay. Alright. I didn't know what hotkey I pressed. I pressed the S button. All these extra materials is awesome. After this Helltide, I think I'll do the Undercity. It's an event. My goal is to open up all these boxes. I don't see the soul, so whatever. I'm leaving. Time's gonna be running out soon. Got a plant. I need these plants in my life. I'm gonna wait until the next Helltide cycle to use the Opal. If I use it now, it'll overlap. Or something. Or whatever. I'm about to do the Undercity. So I'll use it then. Gonna hurry up. Got 13 minutes. Oh yeah. Well. Let me go and clip off the edge of this activity here. Maybe. Alright. Just passing by. Poor Subo's not working for me. Yeah. Living steel. Yay. Okay, let me. Well, I'll go ahead and kill this one. I'll move on. Look at all these players here. Isn't that crazy? There's so many players here. Oh yeah. Sweet. Okay, so now I'm going all the way down. I spent a heart. Down to 9. But this guy's not working. Over here, up and around, got 10 minutes. Sweet. Alright, good. Now the enemies are marked on the map. They weren't a second ago. Aberrant cinders, oh yes. A lot of enemies here. Will not be enemies here any longer. And then, way over there. Trying to open up all the boxes. Awesome. It's nice to already have these cinders. Nice. Get another heart, getting steel. So saying you get the Varshan, Lord Zir, and Grigori boss summoning parts from the Helltide. And I guess Beast from the Ice as well. All of them. That drops off of any elite, and there's a bunch of elites here in the Helltide. Okay, I got 8 minutes. Sweet. Okay, there's an event here. It's a whole minute. A whole minute. I have 8 minutes remaining in this Helltide. And then from here I'll be going down below. I think I'll teleport after I get that last box up top. And go down to the bottom half of the Helltide. Not today. We want to get these summoners right away, these shaman. Not today. Hellborn, huh? Let's see how it is. It's this guy right in front of me. He's also a druid, I think. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's me. Is it me? The shadow of me? Go all the way down. Time just flies on by. There's a Realmwaker in 1 minute. One minute for the Realmwaker. Oh no. Running out of time here. Okay, let's go straight down to the bottom. There's a big box out there. Come on. Do we do and do and do.
Gather resources every day. In this world we never stray. Research and come up new path. Facing all the alien wrath. Terraform the entire life. Factory dreamer, take your stand.
Oh boy. There it is. And yes. Got 781 here. Yeah, I guess I won't do this Realmwaker. I gotta make sure we spend these things. I have a lot. Not sure at all the frequency of these Realmwakers, you know? I gotta put my coat on here. So much. Alright. Okay, I have to empty out my pockets again. And open up a couple more boxes. I'll ride across super quickly.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Take your stand.
Goblin. Goblin. Thank you. Distilled fear. Oh yeah. Right. I'll stop for something really obvious. Like that. Okay, I have 2 minutes. Imperative that I hurry up. Oh boy. There's so many materials here, just hanging out. Doing nothing. Invasion. Scattered prisons. Before I go back to the pit farming. Jeez. So many enemies here. Oh boy. Thank you. It's just nuts. I don't think I can make it to another. I only have 30 seconds. I might be able to, actually. Never mind. Never mind, I'll just do this and then, I'll do this event right next to me. We will transition to the Undercity for a second, maybe after another Nightmare Dungeon series. And knock this out here. Destroy 5 structures, sure. Mm-hmm. There it is, Cataclysm. There it is. Oh yeah, the enemies no longer have levels with this new season. All based upon the world tier, and they added a couple extra difficulties. That's interesting. I'm done. Just like that. Oh yeah, that was a good run. Bunch of material here and there, you know. So now I'll do the Undercity. I want to get rid of these weird lower quality tributes. And while I'm here, I'll go ahead and spend all of my Opals on. Maybe I can find some 3-star globes, huh? That'd be cool. Alright, let's try the offhand. Yeah, offhand. Totem. Got the chili dog now. Goodbye. Alright, that's all done. Let me empty out my pockets. All these runes I picked up. All these extra keys. I want to do these 2 Masterworking tributes. Yep, I'll do the 2 Masterworking tributes for the refinement. All this stuff. Oh boy. And there's the blood. And all this extra stuff goes away. Very nice. Let's get the incense back up and running. Force of War. Spiral Morning for all stats. Blessed Guide for even more willpower. Yes. Now we're good to go there. Yep. Alright, so I'll do these 2 Nightmare Dungeons back to back, and then I'll follow it up with 2 Undercities, and then, or 2 Undercities for refinement, and then 1 Undercity for boss parts, and then maybe 1 Horde event, and then I'll get back to the glyph leveling. You have to give it lots of time in between, lots of opportunities for extra loot acquisition and all that. Plenty of time. Alright, I'll be right back, okay? Here's my other music.
Every step that we stumble is part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. and alright. You know ourselves. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Running through the pixelated land, searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise. Always running out of space, it's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Find a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, the flim flam wow, flam loud, flim flam loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, hand high. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow.
Hello. Oh yeah, check it now. Goodbye. All right. Let's return to the dungeon. A couple times to get the XP shrine. Farm some casual Obducite, and then I'll do 2 Undercities for Obducite. I'll do it alone, not on a team. If I'm on a team, I feel like I gotta keep on doing it for a while. I'll open up the Horde to a team, though. That's a one-off kind of thing. Go, make sure I'm not on a party. Yep, I'm not in the party finder. Let me go up and around this darn thing. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let me get all the stuff here. And then I'll start to get incrementally stronger as we level up these glyphs. All this other stuff was just conditioning at Torment 3. Which is tier 50 in the pit. And my glyphs, my lowest glyph is 48. And then 56, so I'll start at 50 and work our way up. level by level, maybe every 2 levels, 50, 52, and so forth and so on. Maybe 4 or 5, 50, 55, 60. They'll get harder and harder. So leather here. I'm just going to knock out 2 of these dungeons. I'd had tougher. There you go. Up and around and back down again. There's one. Go get the other. Hoping for that XP shrine somewhere in here. Okay. Over here. All the way down. Oh yeah. The ancient statue of yore. Go. And or amazing town. Keep on rocking around and around. Don't just say, here we go today. There might be an event over here, like right there. Stuff. I don't even know if this is the first or second dungeon I did just now. Probably first. I don't know. Large. Things just take time, you know. Trying to get that XP shrine. Well, I guess I'll use another opal. Material opal. Just for some casual materials in the background. It adds up. Thank you. Have a good day. And right over here. And boom. Last time? Last time. Bada boom. Kind of damage. Done. Alrighty. Then another dungeon. Another dungeon. So from here I'll do the Undercity. Right there. Slowly creep forward with the levels. You know? I'm almost 290. This is the final home stretch, 300. Here, all right around. Thank you. So you could think about creating new characters as a way to add value and substance and structure to this final endgame grind. Otherwise, it's just looping the same stuff over. If you're already good to go, it's just routine. But here we have to perform a variety of different actions to make the most of it. I still don't have the best versions of everything. This takes time. Random exposure to things. That's what I figured. Just random exposure to things along with dedicated actions. After this, I'll be doing the Undercity like I said. And I should probably do the raid, but I'm sort of waiting until my build's a bit more finalized. And let's just say the raid is something I would do once I am sort of done with my build. You know? It's like the end action. Unfortunately, you can't do it by yourself, but I think there should be a bunch of public teams open with the event running. If you have, let's say, 2 out of the 4 people on a team that know what they're doing, it's fine. You know? The other 2 don't really have to know what they're doing. They just have to sort of vaguely help, know what's happening. But you have to have at least 2 that know what they're doing. You have a note on you? No notes? No old letter? Torn letter? Bloody note? Dude. Yeah. It's an event. Right there. See? Yeah. Gotta pay attention to these things. There's a body on the ground with a little interactive icon. Have to protect this person for a whole minute. Try to defeat at least 5 waves for extra loot. Another wave will appear when I destroy the former wave. Right there, all the way across, very nice. Wash it clean. Yeah. And again and again. And right here. Right there, right there, right there. And dun, 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 dun. There we go. Right there. Nice clear. There's a peasy. Nice and smooth. Yes. I turn invisible all the time. What I do now? All these materials are so awesome. Alright, so now I'll be going down to the Undercity. Okay, straight down to the Undercity. Yeah. I've run this a couple times. Don't you know? I think I'm coming down with something. Could be the HIV. Oh no, yeah. Yep. Here. Masterworking. Alright, so my goal here is to speed through. Okay. Supposed to speed through this thing, kill stuff between A and B, but this is just about the end product. It's not about extra XP or whatever. Okay. Took a second too long. Oh, I never clicked on it. Oh no. No, I did. I did. Yeah, gotta hurry up. Yeah. Great. Right across. Goodbye. Let me head toward that exit, please. I'll be doing one more, well, I guess two more of these. One more as the refinement, and then one as a tribute. Okay. This is the new Undercity. Alright. Beautiful. Gotta run that guy down. There you go. Another one of these. This is floor 2 out of 3. And then, good enough. Heading on down to this beacon. Gotta make sure to kill these guys. Booyah, booyah, and... That took a second. Longer than normal. Alright, here we go. Straight to the brazier. This is floor 3. And we're almost done. I'm gonna head toward the exit, wherever that might be. Do we see the exit? We go ahead and knock this out. Yeah. Hey there, Andrew. You made it to 300. That's cool. That's cool. Congratulations. Okay, I'll do another one of these really quick. And then I'll do a tribute version. Whatever, dude. I'm not trying to. It just happens as it happens. I'm trying to progress with my new classes. What I'm trying to do. Trying to progress with my different classes. Know what I mean? You're almost there, buddy. Keep it up. Don't condescend to me, pal. I have empires of flim-flams going on over here. I got so much going on. Alright. We head on down to this. And then the other shrine. It's fine. And then we have to go back down to grinding these glyph once I'm done with the next Undercity. Taking a bit too long here. Am I going to do a new character? Yes. This is my final character. You know? I did all the characters. This is my final one. You know, I was a Spiritborn, and then I made all the other ones, and so forth, and then this is the final one, and I've been working on this guy for a couple days now. That's why I'm not that concerned with, you know, leveling, because it just happens as it happens. Otherwise, it might feel like it takes forever. But I get XP every so often. XP trickles in, and before you know it, all of a sudden, boom, another level. I'm not even trying. Of course I'm trying. I'm making sure to use my incense. And I just went through the Nightmare Dungeon to get my little XP shrine, but I didn't get one. I did several this morning. Normally I start off with the Nightmare Dungeon to get the XP shrine and get my Opals with the Realmwaker, back and forth, Tree of Whispers. And then I use the pit as a benchmark for my current build. Every so often dipping into a tier 100. But I haven't dipped into a tier 100 with this character yet. He's not ready yet. I have to kind of hold my own a little bit. Otherwise, it feels like I'm being carried a bit too much. All these spirit-born quill volley people running around. You know what I mean? All these quill volley people. Yeah, I just modified my build yesterday, so I had to get a bunch of Obducite. I had a whole lot, and I spent it on several characters. I had a whole lot of Obducite and whatever. Just modified a couple things here. Oh boy. Alright, so we're about to head over here to the side of Brazier. I'll be doing one more tribute after this. Just for the body parts. My elixir wore off. There it goes. Actually, it's not worn off. It's just I have too many buffs active. Couldn't see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a great time making these other characters. The whole endgame grind. So, to specify my perspective here, as I was saying for a while now, I don't want to hit level 300 super early in the stream, in the season, because then you have one less thing that you have to care about, or I think it removes a lot of value from the game if you're no longer getting XP. But I know that even if I'm doing something at a lower level with a new character, I'm still getting some XP, because I'm not level 300 yet. And I'm at the right pace so far. I want to hit level 300 toward the end of the stream. I have, 11 levels left. I get a level every day or so. It's sort of like in Fallout 76. Like through normal gameplay, you get some levels every so often, but every so often you do dedicated. And I feel that because every class or every character that you create has to grind for their own gear and has to level up glyphs, you end up having to run the pit anyways. So as opposed to me using my super strong Spiritborn to just do the pit over and over and over again, because that would feel like it's mind sapping to do the same thing, high level pits all day long to level up. I figured at a certain point you make new characters, and then as you're progressing through, you're getting some XP as you have to level up your glyphs, because you end up having to do a bunch of pits anyways. You have to grind through the pit anyways with a new character to level up the glyphs. You level 100, so you have to do high level pits as well. To level up a level 80 glyph, you have to run 80 plus pits, and that's a lot of XP in theory. So you have to do it anyways. So you might as well have some structure behind it, but it's a bit slower. It's the only problem. But it's not really a problem because I'm not trying to beat it. Because then once I hit level 300, it's like a balloon pops, and all of a sudden the desire to continue starts to drain away quickly. You have other characters and everything, but you're not getting extra credit for things. Like you're not getting extra credit for doing, for killing all these bad guys. I'm getting some XP along with the end result, which is body parts or boss summoning parts. I'm doing it for the boss summoning parts, but I'm also getting XP. But once you're level 300, you're no longer getting XP. Like you're doing the pit for the glyph leveling and whatever at the end, and XP. But then once you level, it's over now. It's over. The Tree of Whispers gives you a big old bundle of XP when you turn it in, but then that little joy is gone. Part of the joy of opening up the treasures in the Helltide is a little package of XP. Like boom, like a couple 100,000 XP or something. But if you're level 300, then who cares? It's just about the living steel and other materials. It's like being a mountain climber that really enjoys climbing mountains, you know? And once you climb the top of the mountain, well, there's no more mountain to climb. So the joy of doing stuff is, you know, removed. You like progressing? Good. Here's a big wall for you called the end of the game. Called, you know, at that point it's all about gear progression. And gear super refinement and making other characters and refining those dudes. But as I have recommended, I think it's best for a person to not wait until level 300 to do it. They should do it around perhaps even Paragon 200 or even 250, I think. I think Paragon 250 is a good point for a person to start making new characters. Because I think the goal is to farm each of the class-specific items for every character. There's a bunch of class-specific unique items, and there's a couple class-specific mythics that only work in a couple classes. So if you're one class, for example, the grandfather sword, you only craft if you're a barbarian or something. It's a two-handed sword, so if the class doesn't have a two-handed sword, you can't craft that item, and it doesn't drop. So that's one reason to make other classes, to make sure that you have a representation of all the good items for all the different classes before the season's over, so that it then collapses to the eternal side, and that becomes your new inventory in your stash box on the eternal side. Ooh. So right now I'm level 289. And that's, you know, very close to being level 290. It's almost like in a survival game where I'm toward the end. Oh, we're done here. We're done. I'm toward the end of a survival game, and I know that all I gotta do is go talk to some NPC or something, or hit a switch, and it's over, or it might not be over. And then once I hit the switch, the game is over, and I lose all desire to do anything else. Yes, I could keep building in a survival game after I beat the game. You know, just build more farms for no reason. It's nice to have some end goal. But once you hit the goal, oh no. You know what I say, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Or something. But I also say that until you hit level 300 and obtain all the Paragon points, you don't really know how strong you are. With the correct composition of your Paragon board build, you have to have all these extra points. Alright, this is done, and now I'm going to go do the pit. I'm going through a rotation of things. I did a bunch of Nightmare Dungeons. I did the Blood Maiden farm until I was under 10 hearts, mixed with the Realmwaker for more Opals, back and forth. The Tree of Whispers turn-in, I turned that in a couple times, and did a couple more Nightmare Dungeons, and then just finished with 3 or so Undercities, 2 for the Refinement for Obducite, and then 1 for the Tribute.
Some steel you need.
Before,
Use it well.
boss summoning parts. Alright. It's all good. It's all good. No, you're bad. I don't like barrier. Barrier's bad. It's all good. Alright. Let me destroy this other sigil. Sure. That sounds good. And yep. So I'm gonna start a couple levels above my lowest level glyph. So 48. Let's do 52. and we move on forward to dawn. Oh boy, let the flim-flams begin. I don't want to be carried by someone that can go through really fast, because then I don't get to experience my own strength, and I won't know what to modify and shift over time. I have to do it incremental until I hit a wall, and that becomes the benchmark. I sort of use the pit as a benchmark of my current build. I get to a certain point where I can't go any further because it's too slow for the boss or something, and then I do a bunch of other stuff for a while and come back and see if I'm stronger. And then I push forward a bit further. I recently swapped this out. I'm doing a lot more damage now. Great. Lots of fine tuning. I have this pestilent swarm being shot out. You know, I really love these linear dungeons. It's pretty awesome. I'm sprinkling in this landslide with my left mouse button. In just a couple levels it's going to get really slow, because this is on the edge of being slow. This is right on the edge of being slow. It's not slow, but it's right on the edge. The boss will probably take a second to kill. I can tell. Maybe. Yeah, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. There you go. Very nice. You don't have to kill everybody. The larger groups. I feel like the Undercity is good practice for speed running through the pit. If you treat these larger groups as those soul beacons, and just sort of stitch between the large groups and try to make large groups, and try to kill everything between A and B for the most part, and let the stragglers catch up to you to make larger groups. But you don't just stand there fighting one dude. You know, that's not good. Unless it's almost dead or something. And it's an elite. Hello. Here we go. This is Spear 52. Moment of truth. Where I applied some random poison. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is okay. Alright, so now just raise up this poise. I swapped out something for this. I swapped out something that gave me more damage with my shapeshifting with werewolf, but this earth attack right here deals a massive amount of damage, and I'm not a werewolf or werebear. You know what I mean? So I swapped it out for something else that also boosts rare nodes. The other one boosted magic nodes, so it's the same sort of thing where it doesn't require extra points to activate, and it's boosting up some stuff quite a bit. So this is causing a great effect. For example, this is adding 60% raw damage and 84% core damage. That's awesome. It's going to keep building up so it's near 100%. Yeah. I have a hoo-ha. Alright, let's go raise this up by 4 levels. Go up to 56. And I'll use the opal because it just expired. Let's go for the material opal just for the heck of it. Everything else is fine. Yeah. And okay, I'm gonna gather up these guys down here. And right up here as well. All the way back down. And these little stragglers over here. I'll do it because it's an elite. Now goodbye. They're all scattered around. Let me go up and around for a second and hope that they follow me. Just for a moment. And go back up to the intersection and get these other guys. Back down. Yes. Go up to the middle. Good stuff. Back down all the way. If you, I don't know if they reset their life, but I'm pretty sure that they do. If you run away too far away from the enemy, they suddenly sprint back to where they spawned from with the unstoppable status, and they heal to full life. So there's a certain strategy to know how much to pull. I got this damage over time situation. It's an interesting little layout. These little figure 8 shapes. It's a 2-lane highway with little breaks in between. Look at this thing. It's like a chain. Alright. Look at that. Interesting. Okay, let me go up and around here and back. Boom. Gotta get those champions. I'm gonna gather a couple dudes, whatever. Go back over here. Get them sort of spread away from the champion for a moment. I trample them, all this stuff going on. My lightning does a lot of damage, so as I'm just dancing through, things are a-poppin'. So I'm getting a free barrier from this new glyph. Every time I use a shape-shifting ability, I have that free barrier, but then I also have the Earthen Bulwark popping up from Natured Furry key passive whenever I cast the Blood Howl, along with some stealth action. Then of course Earthen Bulwark itself. But it doesn't pop up whenever I press the Blood Howl, but 35% chance. Big guy over here. Had to leave and come back to him. Go all the way down here for a second. Let me get this group over here. Let me get this group over here. Yeah. Okay. Good. They're not resetting yet. Luckily, I have that barrier. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yay. Incense is about to wear off. There you go. Yay, I did it. I did it. Okay, 51. 52. I'll tell you what. Okay, let's go all the way up to 60. Let's go up to 63. Because that'll let me bring all my glyphs up to 63. For Or up to 60. Incense has worn off. Yeah. You're all going to die down there. Mm. Whee! Whole thing over here. Okay. Get rid of these guys right now. This guy right here. Yeah, let's go. Yay. Bada boom. Right there. Before you know it, I'll be way stronger. I mean, it really is a huge difference as you level up these glyphs. It's a huge difference, and it's actually the major source of your power. Crazy. For reals. Yes, sir. Or I don't really want to be on a team with a person that's stronger than me. I don't mind being on a team with a person that's the same strength as me. If they're way stronger than me, then I never get to perform my abilities, and it's all training. It's all training. It's to develop these combat patterns, skill rotation, and fine-tuning. Through the whole group here is all fine. That guy over there is gone. A lot of damage being compounded here. That's a lot of earth damage. It's crazy. Whenever I trample over them and then do the landslide with my direct ability, and vice versa. If I landslide over an area that already has active, or if I do the trample over a region that already has active landslides like this, pretty powerful. Of course, while Cataclysm's active, no question. What are you doing? Okay, we're still going. This is my second or third run through. Whoa. Oh yeah. Here you go. There we are. $23, baby. Ooh-wee. And then pow. Gotta get it going. And when you go back through, that guy has a little protection. Gotta push, push, push. I'm gonna bring these two groups together. If I could. Trample it all down. Lots of immobilization, which means free lightning bolts. Yep, free lightning bolts. Alright, that guy's done. Let me go ahead and kill this dude. Who's on a leap? Guys, hurry up. This is tier 63. I was just playing on tier 3, or on Torment 3 in the Outworld, which is tier 50. Relative to the pit. A lot of damage right there. And I have lots of free barriers up in the house. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Getting that poison on him with the werewolf for a second. Okay, I'm trying to level up this glyph. Oh boy. But how? Gonna make sure it's active, active, active. It's getting a little slower. Gonna go ham for a second. Yeah, buddy. Gonna lay in. All done. Okay, here we go again. 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Ooh, boy. Alright, so now let's move beyond Torment 4. Go up to 60... 68? 268. I think that's the level that my other glyphs are at. Because now, about to get strong again. This is going to be beyond Torment 4. Whatever. Come on. These guys are being annoying. Come on. Gotta move on. That was a little slow. Past tense, let's go. here for a second. That guy's gone. Let's get these guys down here. Again. It might be slow, but at least if I beat it, I'll get a little bit stronger. A little bit stronger. But this boss is going to be way too hard. I shouldn't do 68. I'm going to bring it back down to 66. This is a bit too slow. And keep trying. Yeah. Okay, millions and millions. Good stuff. All good. Guy over here is really strong. Okay. This guy right here. There he is. He's gone. This way and that way. We get all these dudes here. You get this guy. Focus down here for a second. Even more. Whoa. Alright. Lots of damage here. Boss is going to be really hard. I think I might just leave right now. I'm just going to leave right now. Because we'll see. Well, that was good. There's a shrine up ahead. Right there. Hurry up. Alright, let's go around the bend here. Damn this for a second. Bada boom. A lot of damage on him. Landslide. Yep, cataclysm. Well, this difficulty is surely my limit. 68. It is surely my limit. There it is. You can't get me now. I'm gonna spam this for a moment and go. Yeah, so me using my shred, it's really about resetting my cooldowns and activating these extra pestilent swarms. You know? We push forward and go right back. rotate through my skills so I can get a free vortex. Oh no. Seems like this is a dangerous spot. Okay, let me get him. There's a 3-star, there's explosions all throughout this area. Okay, this spot is taking a bit too long, but this other guy right here is almost dead. Right there, almost dead. This other one, I might as well get rid of him. There's 2 of them. $12 million. Okay, let's go over here, over here, over here. Alright, and then we go back over here. And then right there. And then right there. Beautiful. We have a whole 7 minutes remaining. Okay, those are the stragglers. Move on. Pretty rough. That's all good to go. Let me swipe across again. Yeah. Again. Right again. This is how we get stronger. Back over here. There's a champion down below. Explosion, go. Welcome, and now the champion is gone. These guys over here for a second. Get more of these pestilent swarms going, please. This guy over here is almost dead. Almost done, this whole group. I got this free barrier all the time. Good. Bada boom. Good sense. Can we go down and around, please? Oh boy. And my Incense wore off. Oh boy. Just gotta go ham, ham, ham. Come on. Okay, I got hit by. Uh-oh. I have 3 minutes. Are you serious? Oh, I got hit by it again. Uh-oh. Come on. I got hit by it again. I'm not gonna beat this one. Great. Got 3 debuffs active. It is. Come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on. It's half down. Come on. Got that barrier active. Okay, now I have to get the heck out of here really quick. Okay, right now. And back. Oh my gosh, these spots. Okay, come on. We got this. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. That thing is lethal. By the way. Come on. Ooh, that was a rough one. I was about to quit several times on it. Oh boy. Golly. More damage to poison targets. Here we go. Oh boy. Sheboygan Town. Let's bring this thing all the way down to 60. Woo. Well, that was great. Yeah. Okay, so what do we got? 69% damage, 96.6% core damage. Oh, for the land, find gold in fields of green. Brave the cold, let the dog dip in mode.
Hello.
You know, certain percentage of this mud is actually horse manure. Think about it. I'll be right back, okay? You green, brave the cold. Feel your soul die.
demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Hello. Yeah. Okay, so now let's continue on. Pretty please. Lower this down to 62. It'd be significantly easier, especially with that improved glyph from earlier. Gotta be at the threshold of success. Yeah. Hurry up. Here. And then... $16 million, 26 million. Very nice. Very nice. Remember, my core abilities are strong. Strong. Yes. Oh, look at those numbers. There it is. 12 million. Ooh, yeah. And right there, look at my rocks. Ooh-wee. All the damage together. It's nice watching these numbers creep up, you know? Go all the way through. Oh boy, watch out. All the way up. The champion dies. There, they're coming on down. Invisibility. All the time. Beautiful. $15 million, yeah. Let me get all these guys from over here. From over here, over here. Do a nice tight ball. Fight them mostly together. Got those range guys over there. Okay, all the way down. Most of them are dying. Very good. Here it is, and then... And now this is all good to go. Last wave shrine. Don't you know? Don't you know? Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go! Yo, yo, yo. Easy. And or welcome. Up. Yeah. Hey, Shane, how's it going? I'm leveling up my druid, making fine-tuned changes and big changes. Yesterday I swapped up my weapon, my ring, my helmet, a glyph, and so forth and so on. Yep, yep. Oh boy. This person's asking me if I do events. We go back through over here. I'm currently trying to get some of it. Oh my gosh, I can't write. I have to sort of lean back to type. That's my default position to type. It's not like leaning up like this. My fingers aren't lined up correctly. Person's trying to ask me questions. 1 second. Let me tell him I'm live. And remind the people. Yeah, I swapped out a couple key factors with my build here. Did you watch the campfire chat for Diablo? Happened yesterday? I'll give you some updates and so forth on what I learned because I watched it. I didn't watch the very end of it, so then maybe they said something else. But the long and short of it is there's no real content updates for the mid-season update. There's no content. But there is additional class balancing through the modification of certain aspects. So every class is getting a bunch of modified aspects that will be way more powerful. An example would be there's an aspect that makes the barbarian gain a berserk status if they swap the weapon out 8 times, but now it comes with a big old 40% damage bonus, and every class has a couple things like that coming out soon. And they were talking about their future content with the PTR opening up for the next season. That's going to be happening. And they're talking about their overall choices and how they feel about the Spiritborn being overpowered. And they said that they don't want to nerf it. They know that players get mad when you nerf things, and they said that they purposely sort of let players break the game in their own little way, and they don't change it until the next season. But if there is some sort of, if there's something that breaks the game, literally, where it causes a performance loss, right? Because sometimes there could be some effect that happens too quickly and it messes up the game itself. Then they modify it. Like with the Spiritborn, people found a way to evade while the evade was still active or something. And they modified that a bit. You know what I mean? But they want you to have fun and everything. And they will be making changes for the next season. And the Spiritborn won't be as powerful, or there'll be something else to hunt after. They also gave a big breakdown of the hollows of the new class of enemies that came with the Vessel of Hatred and everything. You know, with Mephisto in charge, doing things. They described their process of trying to artistically create concepts to embody what the living state of hatred would look like. What does hatred embodied look like? Is what they're trying to go for. And they figured like this black ooze with a red core, like black undulating tar with a red core, and that it consumes things. Hatred consumes, so you have a bunch of weird blobby enemies. Weird blobby enemies with artifacts from other bodies. So you have like a skull. It's like the blob or the thing that incorporates other entities into itself. There's different classes of the enemy. There's a spitter, a caster, and a tanky sort of dude, and a fighter that teleports around. See, I've already seen all this stuff, but you can see it up close. Everything's so far away in this game. Alright, we're doing tracker. Boom. More damage to poison targets. Yes. Now all my glyphs are level 60. Yeah. Can you imagine the things that we have done before your face? It's true. Now let's keep creeping it forward. Let's do 63. Oh boy. There you go. Okay, let me go through the whole group here. Yeah, nice. Big chunks. Let's go connect all these dots here. I'm going to be going up and around really quick. Oh yeah, more and more and more and more and more and more and more. Extra pestilent swarms. Damage 2 poison targets. That's right. My old weapon had that effect, but I swapped it out yesterday. My previous weapon was some axe flesh render thing, and it had a big old chunk of damage to poison targets, but I swapped it out for this other axe of the Flim Flam Gibbous Moon thing. A lot of critical damage I needed. And other stuff involving turning stealthy all the time. With Bloodhowl. Bloodhowl makes me invisible. And then of course that pairs well, or makes me stealth, and that pairs well with the Shroud of False Death that gives me damage when I exit stealth. And it makes me stealth in between combat. 2 seconds of being out of combat, I turn stealth for free. And every time I cast Bloodhowl, and every time I kill something with Shred. Pretty sure. Let's keep on going. This is tier 63, just trying to level up my lower level glyphs. I know this is a new character. Sort of. And all the way across, yeah. Right there, just for a second, back and forth. Gotta sprinkle it in, go across, reset the flames, do it again, yell, boom, trample. There it is, Bloodhound, turn invisible, yada yada, Cataclysm with the extra petrify effect. It does a big chunk of damage, I guess, and freezes all the enemies in the area. Counts as earth. There it goes. I might even cycle back into another Cataclysm. I don't even know. There it goes, another Cataclysm. Bada boom, keep on moving, and trample all the way back through. Bam! Earthen Bulwark with my barrier back active. I have barriers in between every active barrier. In between every active barrier. Right there. And right across. And all the way through. There it is. As I spam my abilities, the enemies get drawn in because I have this free vortex, a spirit-born ability through the runes, based upon my cooldowns and or my casting of non-channeled abilities. I'm getting a free Pestilence Swarm and a free Vortex Saruni. Let me go all the way forward for a bit and I'll be right back. Back up again. I like to wind up a nice group here, isn't it? That is boom. Extra landslides on top of landslides. Tons of damage. And keep on going. Cataclysm. Let's go circle around for a second. There, right there. All the way forward. Champion is dead, and we're going in. Alright, let's see what happens. I'll just spam. Spam. It's the wolf. Nope. It's the wolf. 1, 2, 3, and we go. Okay, I got hit by him. Alright, I don't want to get hit by this debuff a bunch of times. I think just the earth alone is enough to get him. I can do it forever as long as Cataclysm's active. And every time I evade through this guy, it resets my Cataclysm a little bit. That's 2. That's fine. Goes spam for days. Let me go this way for a moment. Yeah. Whoa. All those damage circles. And that's it. Yeah. That was tier 63. Just level up my little glypharoonies. Hody ho. 61. 61. 62. A 62. Yeah. Oh yes. And now let's park in 65. Until my glyphs are 65. Means I'll do it more than once. More than once. Incremental. I'll probably try to park once all my glyphs are 68, and then I'll try to push up to 70 and see how that feels. Which is probably possible once all my glyphs are 68. There it is. Woo! There you go. Right on through here. They're all stunned. Falling for buzzards. Timon and Pumbaa style. There you go. Five, four, three, two, one. There you go. Whoa. There you go. Uh-oh. Bada boom. I need more incense. More incense. Let's keep on going. That guy's just a healthy guy. That was a normal enemy with extra health. Those guys are not good. Let's go get this other cluster over here. There it is. Yeah. This guy's on elite. It's good to go. Yes. Multiple overpowers in a row. And we go all the way over here. Oh boy. That was some damage, huh? Good stuff. This layered damage here. There it is. Boom. Down to just the remainders. Very nice. Can't stop me now. And finally, move on. Okay. Are we all good here? Yep. Let's go back through. Boom. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, and swipe for me. Just grind them down to a pulp. Good. We catch it right here. Group them up all together. We leave this hole and go through. Yeah. All the way over here. I'm weakening the whole group, and the champion's about to die. Let's do a line of sight break so that the ranged guys in the hallway will move forward. Line of sight break, World of Warcraft style. Line of sight pool. Good old days. A line of sight pool in World of Warcraft would work like this. You have a big old dungeon and you have somebody behind you that you're trying to carry. You pull the entire thing and then you wait right here. And the entire group will sort of group up at the corner and all turn this corner. You just gotta fight one spot and they all just turn the corner and die. And it makes a ranged enemy move toward you. Otherwise, they're back there. But if they can't shoot you, they move forward until they can see you. They move toward the doorway. It works. You gotta be careful here. I was doing a bunch of other stuff besides pits earlier. Excuse my incense. I'm using the attack speed and lucky hit chance. The elixir. That's a lot of damage. Yep. Okay, let me go through here for a second. You know, they're all getting sort of poisoned and such. One, two, three. As I rotate through these cooldowns. There you go. Overpower. Which is happening rather often. But I have to go through my Paragon board and swap some stuff out, sadly. It's the board I want to swap out is the board right in the middle where everything connects. I purposely, well, I was going for my build here and I figured that I purposely put that Paragon board there because I figured that's the one I would need the most. It's the shape-shifting damage, but my earth powers, like this right here, I'm not shape-shifted. So, there's probably something that deals with earth or overpower. I like overpower because I've been seeing more overpowers more often. It's the blue and orange numbers. I'm just stitching on through here. Okay, here we go. Just spamming. Reset this. There it is. There it is. There it is. Keep on going to town. There it is. Gotta pay attention for a second. Right now, I have to avoid that hazard. There's hazards that pop up, you know. By the way, paying attention and running. Ooh, I got hit 3 times. I gotta be really careful. We're taking a lot of damage. Run away. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, tires. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's do the same level again. And I'll raise the other glyph up to 66. I rose up one glyph from 63 to 66. Same difficulty again. Faders filled with bauxite, boards in the glowing graves, buff in the dust, light up the page. Yeah. For the land, find some gold. Here we go. Sweet. And then okay. Okay, let's move on. I don't want to fight one enemy group forever. Nope. Yeah. Not to do. Alright, now we go. Over here. Over there. Wow. 5, 4, 3, 2, and go. Yes. And this guy's almost dead. I'm gonna focus on him for a second. It's a periodic barrier, which is why he's still alive amongst the rest. Go. Oh, there's dudes here. One, two, three, boom. $19 million. Thank you. Thank you. And this guy. Yeah, all my attacks are basically critical. Basically, you know. Don't you turn around on me. Don't you do it. Over here. Panel zoom. 25 million. And boom. I like to pull up these big groups and build a town. And $15.4 million. And there you go, 22.1 million. Sweet. And then alright, you go up and around. Boom. And then this is 65. You know. It'll be fast enough to farm eventually. I just need all my glyphs to get to 65, 66. We can go from there. Okay, what do we got? 10.4 million. There we go. Let's keep on going around. Oh boy. All the way up. All the way across. And pow. Cross these scorch maul. All done. There you go. For a couple moments. I haven't died during this run yet. Not yet, but it's close. We got the barrier active. I have to look. I have to look at my resistances and all that. the wing. And then pow. One more time. Just a bit more. Just a little bit more. And then we fight the guy. Get these glyphs up there. Right on the edge of freedom. Tier 65. Goes. There it is. Go to town really quick. Well, my damage is increased based upon the number of enemies that are poisoned around me as well. Not forget about that. Come on. There you go. All good to go. I'm okay. Watch out for that horrible hazard. There you go. A little bit here and there. This should be enough. Before he even wakes up. There it is. Wow. And we're 1798 Opals. Okay, here we go. Yay, 66. Alright, so now let's increase this difficulty to 60. Maybe even 68 again. It's gonna be really hard. Well, I tried a second ago, didn't I? And that was pretty hard. And now let's try it again. Because now my lower glyph is above 60. 56. Here we go. I was going to quit this one last time. It was pretty close. This is a 3-star. Very powerful. These are the ones we have to kill. Need to focus on this guy right here. There it is. Alright, moving on. Try to go up and around here. Whole group with me. There's a 3-star right here. That's one I gotta really focus on here throughout the whole mix here. All these other guys chipping in. Big chunk right there. That petrify does a lot of damage, I think. Alright, all the way across. And back down again. Good. Focus on these elites. Awesome. There you go. There's a barrier, but it'll go away soon. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, that one's dead, and now this final one who has a barrier. Barrier sucks. All right. There we are. Move all the way back through. And incense is needed soon. If I have any. Pow, pow, pow. Those corpse bows are pretty lethal. Pretty nasty. There it is. Oh boy. Barrier is saving my life. It surely is. Every time I rotate between my shapeshift abilities, it gives me a little barrier. Then I have the barrier from the Bloodhowl sometimes, and all the time with my Earthen Roller. This guy has to go. Don't know why or how he's still here. Yep. That's what we gotta do to raise up my glyphs. It's true. Right on the edge, I could focus on one glyph at a time. I'm doing the line of sight break here. On the other side of the door. There are some corpse bows in the other room. I brought them to the doorway. There it is. Now let me go. Okay, this way. Sweet. It is. Get across. Alright. Full group. I'm trying to get this other group over here, maybe all the way through. Right here. We want those casters. Oh yeah. Lots of millions. Oh. We're back across, back across, back across. Trying to get this thing up and running as often as possible because there's a chance for additional damage, like right there. That's going to be petrify. And boom, again. And there it is. Tier 68. Is my current wall. I could try to dip into some high-level pit just for a little boost every so often from my glyphs. I like to do it myself mostly, but you sort of have to dip into some high stuff every so often. Every so often. $10 million. Whee. And then nice and tight here. Gonna make sure we're good to go with all my cooldowns, rotating, rotating, rotating. With the pestilence swarms and the vortex active. Yeah. Yes. Sweet. Beautiful. And then there we go. Look at all this stuff. Get all these enemies here. Okay. Back and forth until we're all grouped up again. You know how we do it here. Beautiful. Every time I shapeshift, you know, I get a barrier. It is. Fireballs. Awesome. And over here. beautiful. And this is 68. I'll tell you what. The resurrected mage. I gotta be careful here. Gonna go ham here. Non-stop ham. One, two, three. Dash right on through. Right there, right there. And okay, we're halfway through here. Right here, right there, it's fine. I'm behind you now, buddy. And back across. I can stand in it, it's fine. Not that. Oh no, not that. Anything but that. We're almost done with this one. Stronger and stronger still. You better suffer. Yay! I'm full again. And raise up the poise. 68 and tracker. Ooh! Wow! Look, all my glyphs are 68. Wow! Wow! I think I'll stop this rotation once all my glyphs are 70. Upper respiratory infection. .com. Yeah, sorry about not responding earlier. I was in a pit. Currently leveling up my glyphs on my new character a bit. I do events, not the Legion as much ever.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh boy. That's all done. Let's do it again. More incense. Let's get the incense for extra stats. I'll raise the difficulty up to torment 4 so I can see what my resistances are looking like. Just under 1,000. So I could move 1 point over from health and plop it in the armor somewhere. Right there. If I can get one. Like that. Right there. And now we have over 1,000 armor. Good. So now, Force of War. And Blessed Guide. And Spiral Morning. Opal. Let's go for boss summoning items. So now we do 9. My goal is to get my glyphs to 70 before I move on to more activities or whatever. See here? I'm good. And then... Right past, get this guy down. All this lightning and so forth. This guy's a horrible barrier. Not forever, you know. Did I kill him before the barrier comes back up? Right there, done. Moving on. Tier 69. You gotta keep going. Then I'll see if I can do a public, the public group version, some high level thing. Maybe. And on there. Jeez. Right there. This guy around the corner has to go down. Be sure of it. Big old bundles. Come on. I might have to go back down to 68 or something. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's some damage being shot around the universe right now. Be careful, 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 careful. Woohoo! Alright, good, good, good. So let me leave this little cul-de-sac there for a second. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna die now. This champion was just causing a problem, huh? Come on. Yeah, I'm behind the power curve on the time here. Dang it. Yeah. Yep, I'll leave. I'm leaving. So now, let me look at my gear. Okay, in the meantime, while I look at my gear, I'll be finding a party. Yay. We're doing it. Woohoo! Let's do this for a second, please. Oh no, I'm just a big old fat druid. Oh boy. Yes, I'm helping. I am helping. Assuredly. Yep, I'm adding the occasional vulnerability and whatnot. Yep, the occasional immobilization. Yeah. I'm helping. Woo-wee, gotta catch up with the cronies. Whee! Oh boy. I am following blue. I'm gonna regroup with yellow. Quill volley. Quill volley. Lightning storms, oh my. Well. Clearly. I did something. Yep, where is it? Where is it? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's probably in the previous room. Yeah. It's in the previous room, and they went ahead and just killed the boss before the last player was through. Which makes... I think the glyph... Okay. Got time to empty my pockets here. I apologize.
Use it well.
Okay, look for gloves.
Hello, Vasily. Well, hello, shiny Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Garbage. What's this? Damage to distant enemies. Good. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. As we push on through without dying. I'm clearly helping. Together as one. $482 million, what? No way. No way. I did a bunch of solo stuff until my glyphs were near 70. Oh man. At least I'm not dying. That's the important thing. I'm on top of them. That is so correct, baby. I am just so helping right now. Dub 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 dub. Big chunks owe damage, so now we have to wait or something? Are we all here? Yes. Can't do it too soon. Pretty good, huh? Whew. Alright. Let's raise up that poise. Yeah. Woohoo! That's a big bonus, don't you know? Well. Again, please. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go in the hole. Yeah. Even more than before. Sweet, 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 sweet. Maybe. Rocks. Oh no. How dare you? Boom. No. Whoa. It is. There we go. Yay. Good as one. Sweet. A lot of damage. What was that? Whoa! Into the hole we go. I'm gonna do this a couple times just to raise up each of my glyphs. Wait. Wait. Oh no. Ooh, that was almost too soon. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Yay. Get all my glyphs above level 60 here. Really quick.
Greetings.
Uh-huh.
How's what still got some good in it? Use it well.
And here we go. Five, 4, 3, 2. Here we go right now. some people hit the button right away. Boy, let's see how strong I can get this guy. So I get my glyphs up and running. Oh. Oh, Nelly. Eat. Too stiff. I hang back here and shoot him with my flim flams a little bit. Right there. Yay, I think I'm helping. Good. I'm just so helping. Smash. Millions sometimes. Together. Here. Let's go down this hallway. Nice. I'm affecting the enemies before we even walk up to them, making most of them vulnerable. It's wonderful. Whoa! Are we all in the room now? Yes, we are. Give me the stuff. There we are. And you. Okay. And then one more, at least, to get all my stuff above 70. Eventually, I think once all my runes or all my glyphs are above 80, Torment 4 will feel easier. Easier than before.
Wow, there's something special.
DJ Crayola in the AM. Oh. Get this one, and then we'll see. It keeps on going, but I want this one so I can get them all up above 70. We're down and back up. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, right there. Gather all the enemies. Yes. $14.4 million. Doing such a good job. I like it. Right over here. See, we're doing it. Right over here. Whoa. I figure get the XP while you level up your high level glyphs. That's what happens. It's inevitable. I'm following you. You're the strong one. Bada boom. Whoa. And they're all here. Yep. Well done. Critical damage with earth skills. Ooh. Alright, cool. So now all my glyphs are above 7. Let's get them above 80. Starting off with the poise. Or something. Scenery picks up the pace. Lemon flam with perfect pace. One more. One more to raise one of my glyphs up to 80. Any second. I've been going through their inventory every single time. It takes them so long. Standing around for. Your party has been listed. It wasn't listed a second ago? What? Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks. More damage now. Millions and millions. Guy's doing a lot of damage. The other guy. Not me. Not me. There's some danger up in here. There. Legendary Dancer. My teammate's title. There. Oh boy. Right on through, right on through, right on through, and boom. Whoa. Zoom in. Slam. Slam-a-lama. This is the last one I'm doing before I do other activities for a bit. I can still find better versions of my items. And the masterworking process, you can really fine-tune. Basically, I learned that you're able to masterwork, right? And then, well, the way it works is whenever you masterwork, you upgrade your items up to 12 times if they're item level 800. So you keep masterworking up to 12 times. And every 4 times, a random affix line is upgraded by 25%. Every time, all of your affix lines are upgraded by 5%, but you know, when it's every 4 times, when your affix lines boost by 25%. But here's the thing, it could be the same affix line twice. And 3 times. So if you really need more health, you can keep resetting the masterwork process until just that single line rolls as the boost. It's random, so it'll cost a lot of masterworking material and gold. Do, 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 do. 80. That's good. And tectonic. 80. Haha. Well, well, well. Look at that. And this is a 3-star chest. Whatever. Well, I could finish right here if I wanted to. And now I have one of my glyphs up to 81. Rest for high 70s. Whoa. Go look at this for a second. But now it says plus 89% damage. And 126%, 124.6% core damage. And just raw 8.4% damage. That's a lot. Oh. Yep. Earth critical strike damage, earth damage. Good stuff, 307%. Lucky hit chance. 74% extra damage. 74% damage to poisoned enemies. So, Earth and Sky. The next one I want to level up. I'll do it one more time. Swing in. One more time. Oh. One more time. Earth and Sky up to level 80. And then I'll dip back down to Torment 3 and see how it feels. Whoa. Oh, my life drops low there. Oh boy. Eat. There you go, 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 right now, ho. There it is. No, no, no. Oh boy, that was scary. Good amount of damage. Incoming. There you go. All these hazards. Yes. I'm coming. Eat. Well, we're trying. Oh no. Doing millions of damage, you know? Sure am. But my teammates also doing a tremendous amount of damage. You can tell by how fast the boss dies. Alright, this is the final one. For now. Wow. Just like that. Now the other player isn't doing anything at all. Poise. Oh. Earth and sky. Okay, I think we're done with this for now. That was nice. But every so often, you just gotta check to see if there's a public group going on. I wonder how strong I am versus... these dudes out here. Hit the blasted button. Alright, so this is the final one. Dang it. Oh, pit 110 all of a sudden? Alrighty then. Let's see how strong I am versus these Torment 4 enemies. Now that my glyphs are higher. And everything. Let's go see what's up. More damage, more damage. Oh. Not quite. Yep, it's doable but slow. Also, there's another player over here which is making the enemies a bit more durable. Alright, let me go back down to Torment 3. Let me avoid other players for a second because it makes the enemies a bit harder. Right there. We're almost there. Almost there. Distilled fear. Just testing it out here. Beautiful. Okay, we're heading back down to Torment 3. And it should be much, much easier than before. And I still need better versions of my gear. You know. Better version of everything.
Yeah, have a wee gamble.
His gloves.
Hello, Vaseline. Too bad, friend.
Okay, and now here, I'm going to make 33 of these. That works. Oh, no. 33, not 133. Crazy.
Some solid bits here.
Yes. All these items here. Willpower. I'll find better gloves eventually.
See some steel you need. What's left you ask?
Yep. I'll do it one more time. Every so often, you know.
More things on your return.
Oh, 2-star gloves, critical strike chance, and lightning resistance. Ugh. We're very close, but I already have good critical strike chance. Dang it. Okay, that's that.
What's still got some good
All
in it?
right. And repair. And make sure to put all these runes away. Whatever vague boss summoning parts we got. Make more incense. Break down all these hordes. Yep. Runes thing. Good stuff.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Yeah, so I should be way stronger in Torment 3. I mean, obviously I should be. Because why wouldn't I be? Alright. I'll do more pit grinding later on. Let's get my opals online again and more incense. Or, sorry, more bundled herbs and all that stuff. Let's do a bunch of...
What ails you?
And body parts is what I need. So I want to do the typical rotation again. And I'm almost out of these baneful hearts, which is great because I like to run things. I'll be doing the Helltide Realmwaker rotation. Is what I'll be doing. Next, right about now.
An exquisite concoction.
In just a few. To replace some items. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Reroll stuff. Upgrade stuff. Chance for the projectiles to hit twice. Oh boy. Poison damage. Extra life. Yeah. Bread and claws and health. I can swap that out too. Shadow resistance. Uh-huh. See, I don't need the shadow resistance. Right here. Let me go ahead and re-roll that. What do I want though? Basic skills. Earth Spike, Maul, Storm Strike, Dodge Chance. Nothing. What I want. Nothing. It's fine. Oh, fine. Basic skills. Claw. Claw? No. Red. Fine. What else we got? Vulnerable damage. Willpower. Raw damage. Nothing else. And for tempering. Vulnerable damage. Chance to slow. We don't want slow. We don't want slow. Chance to freeze. Yeah, that's better. Over here, what do we have? Digitigrade gate. This is the movement speed for the... a werewolf. That's all done. Okay, well, I guess now it's just about getting 3-star versions of things. So like a 3-star amulet. Man, oh man. 3-star offhand. That right there, critical strike chance. That ultimate damage is nice. Willpower and life. We really need that extra life. I have 12,000. I'll be grinding for that as well. Different items. These gloves. Oh, fine. It could have more stars on it. Slightly better. Slightly better. So, in my opinion, the goal is to be able to smoothly and cleanly grind through Torment 4. You know? Torment 4. And that'll happen eventually. Okay, so now we'll go back to our little rotation. What do you say? Like and hail. Okay, I'll be right back. Goodbye. Here we go. Again. Again. Now. More rotations. Let's go down to get rid of all my parts. Get rid of my extra boss parts. I'll do another pit grind later. Knock this out and do the Realmwaker in between. I'll go ahead and use it now. Lost so many parts because I'm over here at the Blood Maiden. The Blood Queen. Yeah. Right over here and there. There's a couple whisper activities back to back. Yep. There you go. We get better versions of these things. Wowzers. Should all be pretty powerful for this difficulty, which is the goal here. Right there. Flop on the head. Alright, that's all done. Let me go spend these things. Mm-hmm. And I should be getting the XP shrine. That'll happen. They're not strong enough. Well, I am for this difficulty, but you know. To go deeper, level up my glyphs all the way. Whoa. So, I watched the campfire chat thing yesterday for Blizzard. Discussed the state of the game and the future. And they said that they're happy that more classes are able to dip into torment difficulties when before, or more classes and builds are able to. When before it was hard. It's easier to, or not easier, there's more ways to get it done. Different paths. More synergies. Alright. Do this Tree of Whispers stuff. Yep, I'll go turn it in after this. Right now. Hello.
Hello.
There's a necromancer over there doing cursey things. Well, Up and across the world like so. That's it. Realmwaker in 1 minute. Awesome. Sweet. Sweet. Woo-wee. Pincushion doll. Come on. There you go. Now down to the tree. Where's the Realmwaker at? Where is it? There it is. In the desert. Okay. Down to the tree. Oh no. Jeez. Leave me alone. Right now. Thanks.
It is done.
Yes, planes. Go. Going straight to the Realmwaker. Before you know it.
The forge is ready for whatever you
Ugh. Crazy. Alright, let's go right on down. Hey there. The Realmwaker. And back to the Helltide. Oh no, the hatred here. The hatred is here. Oh no. Black and red pools of flim flam. There you go. I get perfect gear. I'll probably make some other change today to my build. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. I think I might test the damage out between this weapon and that flesh render again. Give me poison damage, or damage versus poisoned enemies, and something else. Sweet. Oh, my defensive ability. Equals damage. But now I'm using two defensive abilities because of the Blood Howl. So I could totally swap the item back over and see how the damage fares. at the training dummy and kill the shed. And so forth. We'll see. We'll see. Yay. Thank you. 2 more malignant hearts. This is for future boss farming. Undulating flimflams. Oh no. Story evolves. Here we go. After this, I'll be going back to the Helltide, and I'll eyeball that weapon again. We'll see. Hey, look, they're freezing on occasion. Nice. It's a good indicator of my lucky hit chance. I swapped out that ethics line. Yay. Alright, torment challenges, or gold, or equipment, or materials. What do we have? Let's go for torment. The thing I'm currently using. You know. Go. Deceiving goblin. There you go. And before I had attack power, well, this right here says 140. Well then, 230. What? Also, if there's a bunch of poisoned enemies around me, I deal more damage. Cool. Sweet. There you go. Bada boom. More damage. We're losing a big chunk of critical damage, I think, if I swap out that item. Yay. Done. Yay. There you go. Right here and there. Sweet. Right there. Amazing. Seething Opal of Torment. Alrighty then. So now that that's done, let's head on back through here and open up a couple things. Alright. I'll go by way of this event. There's an event right around the corner. Want to open up these containers in the Helltide? Well, not up there, because Tree of Whispers is down below. What? Another Realmwaker already? Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's go for the big bucks. Maybe I can hit up this Realmwaker. Dude. If I did Torment 2, it'd be really, really, really fast. For my current difficulty. Oh boy. Hurry up. The treasure goblin, yeah. Let's do this event. All the event's over. Down here to the corner. For the good bucks. Bingo. $8 million. Well done. They're frenzied, and that's okay. Gotta kill these harbingers. 5 out of 5. Amulet. Okay, let's go open up this other amulet. Bingo. There you go. Right on through to the other end of life. Hellborn. Right there, box number 2. All right. And the Realmwalkers in 1 minute. I'm helping. 1 minute. Where is it? Right there. Halazar. Yeet. Yeet. Okay, right around the corner. Okay, got 10 seconds left. I have to open up one more box, basically. One more box. Okay. Alright. Blood Maidens being awakened. No. I might have to skip this one, I don't know. The Realmwaker. We'll see. If there's time, there's time. I'll go ahead and kill this Blood Maiden. Lightning bolts everywhere. Yeah. There she is. Right here. Come on. Yeah, man. Gotta kill her. Running at a time. Goodbye. Alright, so where's the box? Okay, this way. Right there. Right there, goodbye. Well, it's over now. Over now. Let me finish up with this event right here. Woohoo! Whee! Done here and there. Okay, and then okay, there you go. Now the enemies are visible on the mini-map. Before they weren't for a little bit. It's like a bug. It's like a bug, huh? This way. Beautiful. Go for the boss again. Blood Maiden, yeah. Gonna pay for it, baby. Another box. There it is. I'm down to 10 hearts. We get all these guys over here. Actually. Whee. Gonna be right back for that boss. Yay. Thank you. All the stuff over here. See, there you go. Get that boss. Get him down the bend. Maybe I'll do Torment too. It's a whole lot smoother, and you get just about the same amount of stuff. Sort of. Just about. Pretty much. Yes, I want to swap out this axe, or at least test it out over there in Kilvashad coming up. Nice. Got some blood here. We're alive. Okay, now let me get out of here and spend. Maybe I'll go ahead and pay for it again. And I'll be right back. Could open up some box in the meantime. Trying to get rid of all my hearts anyways. Baneful heart. Yeah. No. Alright, let me go all the way through. Right there. It's crazy. Yes. Done. You win. We got a Hellborn here. And there you go. All done. me. Oh, I'm full again. Jeez. Alrighty then. Whee. Yeah. Go through here. And the boss is just fine. Oh look, the boss is still here. How nice. Oh look, I got credit for it. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna head back. Okay, another Realmwaker starting in 5 minutes. Whoa. This. Eastward's cost reduction, yeah.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Again. We can finish up this Helltide and get over to that Realmwaker. Items. There it goes. Right here. Beep. More. And more. I'm about to go down to the training room to test some stuff out and see what's up. And open up these boxes. Just gotta. All done. More blood. I'll do it again. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it. Well, I already did it. This is the final one. I don't know if I have time for that Realmwaker. The fractured peaks. Let's see. Any more boxes nearby? I'll be right back. Alright. What else is there? Well, there's 3 boxes over here. Sweet. Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. Hurry up. Come on. Leave me alone. One more box. You gotta go. Whoa. Living steel. Yeah. And in the Realmwaker. One shrine I didn't want. Come on. There you go. Light berry. Uh-oh. Awesome. All of this. Black and red. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. And then, right around the corner, thank you. Thank you. How beautiful. The Realmwaker must go. And then right there. Okay, after this, I'll be heading on into Gooboberti to go test some stuff out. Yeah. Okay, let's go back the other way. Gotta find the dead end, you know? Gotta find the dead end. I'll do another deep push into the pit later on. Okay. Get my glyphs higher. Deep into the pit. Great. Always getting something. What do I need? More torment, yes. More torment. At all times. There you go. Wow. This way and that. Can you even imagine? Yeah. Here you go. Feeding realm. And then down to Kilbashad for some training. I don't like the conduit shrine. Don't want it. Yep. Bayo. Gordo. Let's go. Living steel. Again. Done. Oh boy. Okay, so now down to Kilbashad. Let's go. I want to test out this situation. This weapon. Gonna look at a couple things. Maybe I can use the Banished Lord's Talisman. Maybe. The Banished Lord. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Hi ho hum. Let's find out. What do we have? The flesh render. I'll be losing a big old chunk of critical damage. Tell you what, 238%, which is a lot. Ooh, but this provides a big bonus every time I cast defensive skill. Means I could then change out my chest in theory, as I won't get that extra effect. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff in here temporarily because I meant to get rid of it. Alright, so now you attack speed, overpowered damage, core skills. After I spend my primary resource, my next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Maybe. I'll have to move this aspect to someplace else. I'm losing some raw damage here. It's a low percentage on that thing there. Low percentage. And for landslide to cast twice. +6 to landslide. Got this axe here. Yeah, I want to test that out. What else? Food. Mad Wolf's Glee again. I could go back. Werewolf is now my true form. Werebear is now my true form. Great Staff of the Crone. This thing right here. A bunch of willpower. Lucky hit chance. Damage to close enemies, a big chunk. When casting ultimate ability, it pulls them in. Bunch of damage. I'll test it out. The Dolan Stone. No. We're not doing it. Enter Zenith. Okay, maybe this one. It says right here, every 30 seconds I spend in an animal form, my next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Every 30 seconds? Casting a shape-shifting ability reduces its cooldown. Oh, well, this is probably pretty important. Maybe. Maybe. Now, how much Obducite do I have? 8,000. Okay. Let's get the Banished Lord Talisman over here. Gotta do some experimentation. Okay. I need a better version with a better percentage there. Big deal. Now, what else? And Dariel's Visage again. There's a damage Nova. Damage Nova. Attack speed. I'll think about it. Plus all stats, blah blah blah. Air of Perdition, maybe. Maybe. Plus 3 to core skills. The other one has plus 4 ranks to all skills. But this other one increases my damage dealt by 60%. What different items I have to test out here? Imperial's Might. This weird stupid staff. Random shrine effect. Pole arm. Sword here. 100% damage. All stats. Life. Chance to heal. Chance to deal damage. I'll be testing out these different items. Fist of Fate. I need my skills to activate the chance. Now, in theory, I could remove Trample. Only so many slots here for my aspects. Okay, so now. Mm, 20 million. Boom, boom. Okay. $19 million. $25 million. $25 million. $70 million. $4.6. Okay, let's swap this back out. Again. Three. Three. 5, 10. Three. Okay. All right. Again. Five. 21. 26. And a bunch of low numbers. Bunch of low numbers. 9. Let's use my shred for a second. 39 million. Back to this. Yeah. Hmm. $10 million. Hmm. Okay, so I think all right, these I think this is it's a huge bonus based upon my willpower here. A big bonus. Speaking of that, it's the bonus. Yeah, I'm getting 20 million from that. Yep. All right. A big damage chunk. 28. Okay, well, that's settled. All right, next. What's more important? Critical strike chance, yeah. Earth attack speed, yeah. Landslide. Let's see here. What if I... Let's test it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all I'm doing right now. Boom. 16.2, do, 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 do. $21. $23 million. All right, that's working. It's working. All right, so yeah, this flesh render every time I pulse in something. Let me try to swap this out. $34 million. $33.5 million. Yeah. Another chunk. It's another guaranteed chunk. Now, all three of these abilities right here give me like 30 million damage. Or 20 million and up. Let's see if it's predictable. Boom. I missed it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hit 45 million. $2.4. It is. Yes, sir. 9.9. Every time I cast this thing, it resets, huh? Okay, that works. Now... maybe I don't need landslide. What a shame. Let's just see if this helps. Okay. Swap it out. Mm-hmm. So often, guaranteed overpower. Maybe. More. I'm just trying to see. Well, okay, swap this back out. Bit of a big deal. 12.7. Yep, every time I cast it. Okay, 29.5. Alright, so now... oh boy. Try this out. Dariel's Visage for extra poison flames. Ooh, is that helping? Well, no. $35. $39. Maybe. 42.3. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. 10.9. Big chips. 41.9. Is it better? I don't know. It says 19,000 poison damage over 5 seconds. Well, one thing is the attack speed. That's a big deal, huh? That's a big deal. And now I'm losing. Or I lost the extra. Okay, 43. Let me swap out this ring one more time. Now it should be really fast, right? Oh yeah, look how fast that earth is. Yeah. $10 million. 8 million, 19 million, 31 million. Bada boom, bada boom. And one, two, three. Now, this blood howl, that's not resetting. The blood howl isn't resetting. The werewolf skill. Let's take this off and put it back on. Oh, it's just resetting my wolf skills. The attack speed's probably maxed out. Hmm. 20.9. Yep. Okay, so every time I guess I have a chance to cast a free blood howl every time that I cast my Earthen Bulwark. Okay. This is all with flesh render. Alright, let's go back over here to this guy. Critical damage, but now we don't have those big old chunks guaranteed flim flam. I don't have the big chunks of guaranteed flim flam anymore. Okay, so I gotta use this one or something, some big old boost, man. 94% increased damage is crazy. Otherwise it's too expensive. Well, that's what I have to have. Okay, well, what else? Okay, what about this sword? Yeah. Try it out for a second. Occasional overpower. They're all millions. There's no peaks. 2 million here. 1 million there. Hundreds of thousands. Okay, 13.9. This is better. But because I have that button. I need to have that button. Or this other button. I guess I can swap out this. I think it's better. I went back to the inabsorbable will thing, because now I have 3 buttons I can press. That'll give me a big chunk of extra damage. Okay, so now Endio's Visage. There goes. Okay, much lower attack speed. It's ridiculous. Look at this. sort of a big difference. Because this other one also has life on hit and super fast attack speed. Okay, well there's that. That's fine. Well, these items I need. Okay? Pow pow. And Banished Lord's Talisman, maybe. What's my attack speed right now? 71. And now it's 86. Plus 8. 31. 31. Oh. 31. 42. Yep, every so often. Now I have a couple sources of large numbers, and I have to go through my Paragon board. Oh no. That's crazy. Yep, every so often, more overpowers. Alright, let's go over here, and we want the overpower thing to happen more often. We want the overpower to happen more often, every 8 seconds. Long time. Basically. Here it is. 30 million. 43 million. Jumps. Every time I cast a defensive ability, we're good to go. Yes. Oh yeah. Done. So much damage. Okay. Alright, that's all done. I've tested out these things. We need that extra attack power. Or attack speed. Yeah. Every 30 seconds I spend in animal form, my next core skill is guaranteed to overpower. Maybe. 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 And it deals 56% extra damage. Oh my gosh. Try this out. I have a couple of different sources. Right, what's this? Now I have a couple different sources of overpower. In theory, 18.8. Yes. Bada boom. More orange numbers, please. So, I guess I want a better version of that ring. Maybe. There it is, 15.9. Here and there. .1. Oh, very nice. 20.1. Okay, so what's it say? Oh, casting every 30 seconds I spend. Okay. Every 30 seconds I spend in a animal form. Dude. Maybe. And 10. What is better? I think this one's better. Nope. Because now I got these 3 different buttons. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. Much more consistent. But I lost an extra landslide. I lost an extra landslide from life and a big chunk of willpower. Overpower damage, core skills. Need a better version of this thing. But it also has life on it. 14.5 thousand. Hunter's Zenith. Or I'll try out this combination. Right there. Let's try out this combination. There was. Using that extra landslide effect. But now we're going to have this need more overpower damage. Let me go check out this whole situation. Overpower. More overpower damage. When I overpower enemy, all damage that they take from me is increased. Oh man, I have to remove all these boards and everything. I tell you what. More damage. By a whole lot. This right here is random vines, that's good. But what a shame. I can't pull back these boards properly. More damage after spending a bunch of spirit. I think these small changes are going to help. Now, yeah, so now I have a method to crank out a bunch of damage. So I swapped my weapon out, I swapped a ring out, I swapped my amulet out. Oh yeah. I can probably do a different chest. But I can't count on that stealth effect anymore. I can do Mad Wolf Glee again. We're losing 272 all stats. I need that for that extra willpower boosty poo. Werewolf speed. Plus ranks to werewolf skills. It's fine. Werebear overpower damage? Materials might. Okay, willpower max life right there. That's fine. Then I reroll that final line for something else. Let's go back down to civilization. Oh boy. Maybe I can swap out the chest, huh? See what I can reroll this third line to.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Oh
May
boy.
I help you? The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Okay, armor, thorns, blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Earth and bulwark. This is to heal and receive for now. Then, what do we have on our plate? Let's look for... Curious about the rabies again. I think it's just one skill. Yeah, what about, landslide? Nope. What about tectonic? Nope. What about barrier? Barrier, barrier, barrier. The duration of Earth and Bulwark is increased by 6 seconds, and it replenishes the barrier the entire time. What? Try that. What else do we have? What else do we have? Cooldown. No. What else? Unstoppable. Ultimate. Reinforcement cooldown. Werewolf. Damage reduction. Debilitating roar is now a werewolf skill. Huh. Oh. Debilitating roar. Now a werewolf skill. I'll think about it. Where is it? Where's that roar? This thing. Reduces damage, gives me fortify, heals me, and... Oh, increased damage. Well, well, well. Alright, I'll be right back in just a second. I'll keep working with this. I'm fine-tuning the weasel. Yes. Right back. Okay. Alright, let's see if these changes help. Will these changes help? I was about to do something. Then I had to. That's right. So Earth and Bulwark is extended. Always active. Pretty much. Let's see what I can do here.
See some steel you need?
Tempering. Thorns, chance to immobilize. Ravens and wolves. Cyclone armor active size. Hurricane size, hurricane duration. Do more barrier generation. More barrier generation. Nature's Resolve. Bloodhowl cooldown. Oh yes, debilitating roar. That's right.
I'll keep my forge
That 1
on.
second.
Return soon.
That's what it was. Right? Yes. It will immobilize poisoned enemies. That's good. Which means I'll swap out... Well, yeah, this right here. Now a werewolf skill. Yep. Mm-hmm. And it'll increase my damage. Wow. Crazy. Right, in theory. Life. Yeah, let's go for life. Well, it's just a little drop of life. Earth and Bulwark cooldown duration. Already good. In theory. Debilitating roar. Should be fine. Because now I can reset with my wolf. Before I couldn't reset the Bloodhowl because same element as my red. It's going to be opposite. So it'll be reset. Cyclone armor, earth and bulwark cooldown, duration. And try duration. It'll always be active. It'll always be active. Always be active. Yeah, always be active. Duration. Duration. Alright, over here we have this thorn situation, but we don't want thorns. We want barrier generation. Got it. Cool. So now, I'll be losing life, all stats. A big chunk of life, too. Sort of.
My hammer
We'll
says
see.
it's on your return.
See if I can masterwork this baby.
So it's next year.
Mm-hmm. Willpower. Willpower again. Healing received. That's fine. That's fine. Now it should overlap a bit. Add a second socket. And what is this? Ham tall. Ham tall. Ham. Oh. All right. Boom. Let's see how that works. My life is lower. Oh. 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 And no. Where are my resistances? Right there. Let's go up to Torment 4 so I can look at my resistances and everything. Okay. We're about good. We're about good. The cold resistance is just a drop off. I can resist all. There's 2 more points right there. Right there. There's 1. There's 2. And now, good to go. Cool, my life is not good. Let's use the health elixir. Alright. I'll put away everything else. And I'll get the health incense. Along with some dodge. $8,000. Go back down to Torment 3. Or even 2.
We could use the respite.
Alright. Probably best to do 3. Okay, so we swapped out a few things. And I gained this other debilitating roar situation. See how this works? My willpower is almost back up to 3,000 again. Cool. Go right out in the field. Go pick up the Wejanani. Fast travel point. Alright, so now I'm able to produce a lot of damage. Alright. Come on. Is that... it's not Earth. The werewolf skill. Sadly. So it's not cooling down. The werewolf skill, and it's not resetting because it's a... so probably if I swap this out right here... Well, it's not resetting. That's sad. But it does grant the occasional earthen bulwark. There is that factor. Either way, I think it's better. I didn't realize it gave me 15% extra damage. Either way, it's better than the other attack speed. And it still counts as a defensive ability. It's a shame about that cooldown. What's going on here? Damn. Okay, Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill. Alright. It is now a werewolf skill. Believe it or not. And how long does that shout last? It lasts for 4 seconds. Well, I think I'll swap out this chest again. It's not resetting like how I want it to. And whatever. So I'm going to swap out that aspect. Not so much the chest. I think the Earthen Bulwark lasts even longer. I'll do that one. Make it last longer and refill the barrier. You know? Four seconds is just a crazy short time. It's just a wild and crazy short amount of time. Alright. So it needs to be an earth still. We'll see. We'll see once I get over here. Helltide just ended. Okay. Cyclone armor. Armor. Small. Earthen Bulwark. There it goes. See that one. Earthen Bulwark, but lasts long. And this cooldown is terrible. 11 seconds, 13 seconds. Werewolf, werebear. I know. Werebear is not earth. Werebear. Nature. Be passive. Well, it says it right there. Rare bear skills function as earth skill. So I think alone it should reset. Without yeah. Let's see here. It should. Oh, come on. Oh, I never... I'm using it right now. Maybe I could have it where the trample gives me some fury or spirit in between. Yeah. What a load of garbage. So I guess the shout doesn't count. Sadly, Sadly, the shout doesn't count, even though it activates. I guess not on the receiving end. What a shame. I'm trying to get it to reset the cooldown, man. That being said, I don't really need either. I don't need either. Because the cooldown is longer. 15% more damage. Lasts for 4 seconds. This shout. Oh, right here. Kills reduce the cooldown of. That's important. There it goes. Problem solved. Bloodhound is the way to go because the kills reset the cooldown, and then whenever I cast it, I get a big old chunk of damage. Okay. And why do we only have 3 out of 5? Fine. Oh, I was relying on +4 to all skills from my other chest. Let's see how this chest compares to the other one. And +4 to all skills sure is nice. But now Earthen Bulwark should last forever. In theory. And I should only use a shout if I'm right next to the enemy. Like a guaranteed chunk of damage here. And I have to use it, I think. Yep. Got this barrier going. Got this thing lasting just a little bit longer than normal. With the barrier in between. Yep. $10 million. Great. Alright, so I think we made those changes. A bunch of small changes, huh? Yep, a bunch of changes. I lost the landslide effect. That's okay. I lost a layer of the landslide. It really was sort of just extra. You know what? Landslide looks different now. Landslide looks different now. Oh no, it's from the other ring. That ring was making landslide way more powerful, I think. But that's okay. It was giving it extra little spikes. You know? And now it's about this other effect that I'm getting. It's this other effect where I deal a massive amount of damage based upon my willpower. Whenever I cast defensive abilities for my ultimate next to enemies. Okay. Right there. It's an old whisper. 20 million damage. Guaranteed. If it's the last one, got this overpower coming. And a better Banished Lord's Talisman. A better version. I wonder how well I can kill the bosses on Torment 3. Jar of Souls. And knock this out. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I can reset it. Skill. If I swap out the landslide for my core ability. It's no longer the cool version, but I do like to spam it. I still think it does more damage. Now it's more about, well... we gotta find out. Because... let's just see right now. My basic attack will reset my other ability. Pull back this landslide. Alright. And I'll use Earth Spike. An extra Earth Spike. Fortify. Right there. Let's see what happens. So if I do this. My trample and my earthen bulwark. Alright, well, let's not do this. Try about Stone Burst as opposed to Landslide. Channeling. What about Pulverize? Maybe Pulverize. Yeah. Oh, there you go. My next pulverize will overpower every 12 seconds while I'm healthy. Yes, please. And increased overpower damage. Yes. Just hope it does what it has to do. It's not doing it. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. What a shame. I'm testing certain things out here, okay? I can get that shockwave active. My next overpower will, or my next Flim Flam will overpower? Yes, it will. I need to get this thing popping. See here. I think I need that shockwave. I'm thinking I'm gonna take off trample. Badly. As fun as trample is, I already have a dash. I'm gonna take off trample. Then I'll swap out one of my aspects. And I'll try to get the something to assist with the pulverize effect. Let's go back. This is all about kills here. Now this should be creating storms and such. Let's find out. This should be creating stormy poos. Sadly. That's certainly working. Let's go back. Let's go back. Go back. You got the chili dog. Alright, let's go check out this thing over here.
Magic is neither good nor evil. I may
Pulverize. Pulverize. There's like a shockwave situation. There it is. Pulverize is now also an earth skill. After casting Pulverize, which will I think will reset my flim flam. Do that. Okay. Find out. Pulverize is would have thought it would have been already. This other effect. Then I could swap out the other effect because this is all about resetting the cooldown here. Well, that's better. Jeez. I need that shockwave now. What a shame. Rings and stuff. This ain't working. It's supposed to work. It's supposed to work. Alright. 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 Pulverize. Shockwave. Yeah, Earth skill. Make it have the critical damage and everything. Way better. And what a shame. What a shame. What a shame. No more trample. So I get this other thing right over here.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
And shockwave.
Impeccable.
Bunch of damage.
Right
See what happens.
brighter soul.
Already have these other sources of overpower. That's better. Alright, technically I don't need the trample. Yeah, I don't need the trample. I'll get rid of it. Trample is gone. The Blood Howl can remain. Trample is gone. Yay! Sadly. Wrath. Down. Cool down. Extra rabies. No. Hurricane. I mean, I really enjoy the functionality of Trample, I guess. I could bring back the Poison Creeper, but that requires the other skill. I could throw out the other roar, like 2 shouts. You know what? Yes, because they all have their own cooldown. And, it'll increase my damage. And it'll give me boosts of damage, but sadly, not going to be reset. Sadly, I can only reset 1. It's so weird. Other one resets itself. This is probably going to be more effective. To be honest. Ooh, yeah. Every 12 seconds? Oh my gosh. So now I have an overpower on demand. It's great. Because there's an overpower dedicated to my pulverize. You know, this might be better. This might be better. Yes, I think this is gonna be better. Yay! Because whenever I cast the ultimate, it's gonna do a massive quantity of damage as well. You know? Out of my way. You're doomed, I tell you. You're doomed. Yay. Alright, let's go over here. I'm just testing things out. Had to make some changes. I didn't really need Trample as much. This is pretty awesome. I have all this damage on demand. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, let's do this event. Turn in the tree. I mean, it's almost guaranteed to wipe out everybody. Extra storms. This considered a shout? Yes. Let's see if there's any aspects that deal with shouts. That might be the key. I know, well, there might be a glyph. There is for the barbarian. Like the martial situation. Yes, sir. Yep, I'll get to them. Do what I gotta do. Yep. Yeah, every so often I'll just go whammo with my pulverize. Most of the time I'll use my shred. Go whammo on them. Okay, let's see if there is a glyph that deals with shout. Is that even a keyword? No, it's not a keyword. What about over here? Okay, territorial, spirit, critical strike damage, maybe. A human, keeper for the pets, outmatch, rare nodes, shapeshifter, exploit, wild, werebear, headhunter, werewolf, dominate. Poise, tectonic, earth and sky, electrocution, and tracker. Overpower. I only got 1 point here. That's not good. I lost 4 points across the board. I guess I can move that chest back on. Boop. Yeah. Let's go back. Swap. Go over here to the tree. Swap with the chest again because, you know, +4 all stats is pretty good. I was just testing out the effect of that earthen bulwark barrier, having it extend. And I want to check out the shouts over here. Shouts. Yep. Okay, Bloodhowl increases critical strike chance. My shout skills generate resource, and whenever I cast a shout skill, its active cooldown is reduced by 20% per enemy. Yeah, pretty important. But it's an offensive skill. Oh no. Oh no. What? Just the ring? An amulet? Crazy. We need that shockwave pushing forward there. Alright. I was just checking. Chest. Yep.
It is done.
Alright, let me look one more time at all these options for
Come back if you need
chests.
Well, let's have a look.
Okay, just enemies are pulled in. Rabies, cooldown. Maybe. Hurricane is active. Ranks to my shape-shifting. Thorns while channeling. That's interesting. After casting 5 basic skills, my cooldowns. I'm not using basics. Exploiter. Crowd control duration. More damage to unstoppable enemies. Happens all the time to elites. You know? Sort of a big deal. First skills +2 when I have Fortify. Maybe. Maybe. Debilitating Roar is now a werewolf skill, but ooh, that would work with some other thing that gives plus a bunch of ranks to werewolf skills. Whatever. Shred gains a 4th dash attack that hits all surrounding enemies. Oh my gosh. Crazy. What? Ability's awesome. Increased damage and knocks down enemies. Yes. Maybe. Yes. Oh. By damage from earth slows enemies. Chance to daze and more damage to daze enemies. That's another layer of damage. By the way, 24% across the board damage, pretty much. Let's try that. Based upon lucky hit chance. My raw lucky hit chance is 47%. Yeah, that goes. Alright. I think these enemies are going to be dazed all the time. And jeez. Having a whole thought process while this thing is unloading. Alright. Go over here to this dungeon. Did I already open up a dungeon? Yes, I did. Oh no, here we go. Let me go kill the Varshan for a second, huh? I see the flim flam before me. A whole lot. What in your face? Don't come over here. So I think I'll do the attack speed and lucky hit chance elixir. What you know. So I should be doing a lot of damage to this dude. I have all these little... All of these will equal a massive quantity. I'm waiting for the cooldown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dang it. Oh my gosh, I was a millisecond too soon. I'm trying to trigger these big hits here. I think it is just that, right there, boom. Oh my gosh. It's because I missed all my cooldowns. The very beginning. Oh my gosh. Go on cooldown. Oh boy. 26 million. Not enough. Oh my gosh. Bunch of damage there. Okay. This is too close. I sort of like the other ability that was ranged. I was just testing it out. Okay. You know, I think I still want the charge. The trample, I mean. Guys, go back. Go back. Because it's like a lot of landslide action bearing in. Alright, let's move this back over. Both these aspects. Pulverize, pulverize. You know what I can do? I can add... Oh, I know. I can add trample to the spot where pulverize is. That'll be even cooler. That's so cool, because I can keep pushing forward. It's already there. On the hotbar. And it grants spirit, so it does function like a basic attack, you know. And then
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
trample, trampled earth, landslide. Boom. More effective. There it goes. That's going to be good news. Yeah, now both these skills push me forward. Ooh. Solve that riddle of the Sphinxa. Now, I think I want those +4 to all my skills. Dang it. Oh, sorry. +1 to all my passives. That's different. This helmet over here gives me a poison nova and gives me a massive attack speed. The other helmet gave me +4 to all my skills. Alright, let's go back into the Kill the Shad training room and I'll test out my head chest combination. I don't think the attack speed is as important now. Okay. This is going to be good. I can keep spamming my shred and then use trample and keep pushing forward the whole time. That's good. That's good. 132 million. Okay. I think we're on the right track now. All this extra earth damage is needed. Looking. Looking at the damage. What? Oh, on cooldown. On cooldown. Okay. Trying to get these big chunks of damage going. Yes, sir. It's a shame about the those other cooldowns. Here it is. Bit more, just so I can get a nice assessment of the damage. Oh boy. Alright, 28 million, 75 million. Now that pulverize had guaranteed overpowers built in. Well, I guess I don't need the jet going forward. It's like a thing pushing forward. Alright, 30.4. Shred alone is doing 119, 42, 49, whatever, 48, 52. Blood Hell, 31, 68, 32. Okay, alright, let's go try out this other helmet or chest. This is +1 to all passives. Okay, 10.3, 50.3. I feel like these numbers are much higher and more regular. Alright, that's good. And now, helmet. Lower attack speed. Uh-huh. Oh, that is slower. It's certainly slower. But however, is it better? I think the pulverized is going to be better. Now I can still use this totem thing that I clearly have. That I clearly own. Dude. Yep, the Stone of Vehement. Stone Burst. What else? Chance for it to cast twice. Blah, blah, blah. Is it good? Critical strike damage. I'll be losing core damage. Okay, damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Now, is it better? Let's find out. And what else? Oh, this one over here. 300% critical strike damage. Okay. And the Stone of Vehement. Pronunciation with such flair. The eclipse dance without a fear. Game that we all share. So this one costs more spirit, which means, oh, I gain attack speed after handling. Second. Let's see if it's better to cast it like this. Ooh, 60 million. $84 million. Can't even tell. I'm just gonna spam this. Alright, that being said, oh, I'm not even using it. Okay. Use it now. Okay, let's hurry up. 30.8. Right there. I can't tell. Now, I think I need some aspect to make my tornadoes smart. It's kind of cool. It'd be great if it did something. On the other cooldowns. 38.1. Now I can try to incorporate this other ring right here. Critical strike chance, earth attack speed. Ugh, landslide. Just landslide. Landslide. Sad. Not that one. And yeah, we're not using landslides. Let's swap out this right here and see how the damage is. So again, I can make it cost more. Boom, it costs more. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, let's try the trample thing. It says it has a lower cooldown, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to do Storm Burst. We try Pulverize again, but without any other modifiers. Overpower. Overpower. That's my speed. That is my speed, huh? Okay, where's my attack speed elixir? Let me go grab some. Just so I can see what's up. Alright. Alright. Landslide and landslide. Right there. Three. Great. That thing is so slow. What's up with that speed? Attack speed. Okay. Well, I know why it's slow, because... yeah, now. Alright, 1 second. 13 million. Let's go swap out the helmet again. It's a little bit better, I think. Come on. Well, basically, if I'm getting 20 million damage every little stabberoonie here, I'm looking. Okay, it says right here, at 8 stacks my next skill will overpower. Hmm. 12 stacks my next flim will overpower. Alright. Gotta be a bear. Well, I think... let's use landslide again. Okay, let's take off this other shout because it has a longer cooldown. It doesn't reset. Okay, and let's pull back in right here. There, that's better. Persistent damage situation and more chance to apply random poison. $184 million. There you go, that's better. And it's a free attack, so that's good. In between. Better flow. Good. Okay. Well... what other effects do we have here? Because it really is very powerful. A lot of damage. If If I could, let's go check these cooldowns. Hoping for something cool over here. No. No. Cooldown. Cooldown. Oh. Whatever. Cooldown. Okay, Earthen Bulwark. Well, that means I don't really need pulverize. Well, it does have this. Yeah. You need the earth spikes, though. So basically, I don't need it. Because, hold on. It's sort of transparent. Yes. Yeah, I like the free trample. That's pretty cool. Okay, so, yep, let's go over. Yeah, I want trample. Right there. And we don't need pulverize. No pulverize. I have no points in landslide. That's freeze. Now that other ring. Grants a ton of damage to landslide. Let's use the other ring again just for a second because it's landslide. Baby. And I was casting it. Huh? Before. 1, 2, 3. Terra moves. And that thing is pretty okay. We want the that effect right there. Well, I think that's a bit better. That's what I had going on before. So now the ultimate no longer provides millions of damage. $28 million. All right. Yeah, those earth spikes are pretty powerful. Spawning a landslide pillar within tectonic spikes has a chance to spawn 2 instead. That's pretty good. That combination. Yeah. Alright, 20 million. Okay, now I know I have a known So whenever I press Earthen Bulwark, we're good to go. Or Bloodhound. Either one. Let's see. Pow. Boom. Yeah, 17.4 million. If you want all this landslide stuff working together. But that's all good. And flesh render, yep, that's a major source of damage right here. Massive. And we need that attack speed. Oh boy. It's constant rocks. Okay, well, I like that. I like that. It's gonna work out. We got some points hanging around the room. Yes, sir, we do. Bloodhowl increases attack speed. For damage here and there. Grapple. And do I have enough fortify? I do. I do have fortify. Yes. First skills deal more damage. Oh boy, we need some of that. Yep, 16% damage. Right there. And get a bunch of overpowers all the time. Right there. Better. That makes sense. Kills will reset that. That'll reset that. Alright, cool. I think the build's good to go. I think we're good to go. Inabsorbable will. Landslide +6. Ooh. Good stuff. A ton of damage. Over here, 1450 extra damage. Pow. $28.5 million. Alright, so that's great. Let's head on back down and work on the glyph leveling. I did some fine tuning with my gear. I swapped out my weapon again from the waxing gibbous situation. I'm no longer turning invisible. I kept the bloodhowl on. Added another shout. Still got the... Yeah, I have one shout. Yep, lots of fine tuning. So I'll be using the attack speed. All this other incense. Extra life. Almost up to 10,000. Good to go. Extra body parts. Speed. And... head back up to Torment 4 so I could appreciate the... Resistance says, oh, my armor is so low. See what I can do with my tools. Cold resistance. I'm going to replace this one with a skull. Right there, boom. 54. And then poison is... The poison's fine. So I'll use one of these bad boys, another coal, yep, and then boom, the cold is needed. So we're all good there with the resistances and the resistance and the resistance. How about that one? Yeah. All the stuff we gotta do in life. And a hail. Alright, let's go put all this stuff away. Yep. Runes. Now, another thing I have to do is go through my Paragon board and reset everything. My gosh. Down the rabbit hole. But first, I'm going to work with this system and dig in the pit a little bit. Okay. Here we go. I'll be right back. Go. My glyphs are currently too high for school. They're too high for me to level up. I have to join some other group, to be honest. They're too high. I guess I can start at 65 and work my way up bit by bit with this difficulty. Oh, sucks. We'll see. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. Yeah, resuming. Alright. Go try out this thing again, huh? Well, maybe I'll just join some public group. Yay. And now it's time. Well. Hello. 101. Oh boy, am I gonna die? I don't even know. Oh no. Oh no. Hmm. Here we go. Time to grind these glyphs. Whenever I use my defensive ability, there's a big chunk of damage. Big chunk. Nice and fast. Very good. Whee. Whistle while you flim. Big chunks of damage. Oh no. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm on my way. $85.9 million. Oh yeah. Beautiful. 15 million. No. Well, that's what you get for leaving all the bodies there, punk. Uh-huh. Gotta stay up with the Joneses over here. Whoa. Whee. That was good. Raise it up. Okay. Might just work on one glyph at a time here. But this is what has to be done. Now I know how to get a big chunk of damage. Oh no. Giving party. Alright, who else is here? Join. Join. Join? Hello.
Greetings.
120. What in the poppycock is going on? Come on, tires. Yep. Danger, danger. This is crazy. Dude left the party. Well, yeah, you think this is kind of rough. $120. Why not?
Could use the respite, I suppose.
All right, find a party. Dang, I barely missed it. Alright, so I'm gonna do my own then. Just a party. Pit. 100. Peace. It'll be up and running before you know it. You'll be here in the meantime. Alright, let's go ahead and get more gloves or something. Huh? There's one person.
Hello, not a bad pull, that. Hello, shining beauty.
Alright. Greetings, Wilmet.
Greetings.
See you around. Vroom vroom. Here we go. Where are the people? Sure. Yay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. But I can't jump to the guy. Sweet. Yay. What a jerk. I kicked him. What a jerk. That'll build users, I tell you what. Poor Nutta.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need.
Frank Muka. Oh boy. Let's not go crazy. I want to do 105. Higher DPS. Faster you fill it up. All right. Okay. Thank you. No. Dang it. I was trying to swing it around the bend. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, moving on. This floor number 2 or floor number 1? Sorry. It's floor number whatever. Alright. Floor number 2. Sweet. We hop on in. There you go. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, we move on. Again. 92. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Here we go. Sweet. Yeah.